Hello, good morning everyone, and we've got 3 people viewing already. Welcome in, people in nice and early. How are we doing? How are we all doing? So, a 12-hour stream to celebrate us hitting 100 subs, and we're starting the day with one of my favourite games, Ark Survival Evolved. It's quite strange to play it so soon, since I was only playing it as my last stream last night, so only a few hours since the last stream on this. For those interested, we have just set up this morning a new Discord channel, so this is purely mine. I'm not working off somebody else's like I was previously, and that link is there in the chat. That's a pinned message. Let me just set this right, because I need to set that to all chat, not just the top chat. There we go. So how are we all doing this morning? Come in and say hi. We'll have a chat with you. So just trying to remember what I was doing last night. I need to make some more tranquilizer darts, and we need to try and figure out a way of catching ourselves some penguins. It's becoming a real issue. So let me just get my headphones on, just so I can hear what's happening in the game. So let's go and have a look. So we've got ourselves 53 gunpowder there. So we'll take that out. Yeah, metal was the issue. We'd run out, and we haven't got ourselves an ankylo. So let's just go and do a little bit of basics before we start. Hello, got some stuff to do. We're back shortly. Everything's working properly. Make sure to chat more to check the bot. Okay, thank you. 4 in already. This is a very good start to the day. Right, so I've got various crop plots here that aren't fertilised, because basically we haven't got them up and running yet, but I've got so much fertiliser now in my pocket. We can just fertilise all these. Ready for when we do put crops in there. Right, so see what I've got in my inventory. Can go and drop off so we're not carrying too much stuff. It's just about getting daylight, so we can go and start hunting. So I think first mission is going to be to try and find a ankylosaurus. We've got that's a trike saddle there, and there's the ankylo saddle. So we have got a saddle ready. Got more polymer on me, which I need to go and put in the fridge to keep it fresh. So leave that in there. We've got a few cryopods now. We've got 3 in total, so that helps. Right, let's before I do that, let's just check the map. I know where Carnivore Island is. I'm trying to think where Herbivore Island is. I think that's on the southern edge. So yeah, I think we're going to be going south today. So down the coast that way, and first job, let's see if we can't find ourselves an ankylosaurus. So let's start this day off. So yeah, big welcome to all those that are in nice and early. Wouldn't normally be streaming this early in the day, so a strange timing. We've got ourselves a loot beam here. We may as well take a look. see if we get anything really good in these. What we've got here, a compass and a blueprint for a metal wall. Not fussed about any of those. So we'll just keep going. So we've got 4 people viewing. My chat's a little bit quiet this morning, so you know, if you do want to chat, please do so. If you're watching on a TV and therefore not able to chat, the link to my channel is at the bottom of the screen, so you can use that to like and subscribe, which would be really helpful. We can get lots of likes in nice and early and see how big we can take the stream today. There will be 4 different games today. First one obviously being Ark. We've then got Flight Simulator, Farming Simulator and Satisfactory. About 3 hours on each one. Less the gaps we need to take for lunch breaks and just any of the refreshment breaks I need to take. People reminding me to hydrate would be appreciated. I can get very forgetful about drinking when I'm busy on these games. So I'll try and keep this flight a little bit on the low side so I can see what dinosaurs are underneath me. Obviously in a minute it's parasaurs. So I went yesterday looking where I normally find Ankylosaurus and didn't find any, so it's going to be a case of looking in some different places. Just going to take a break on this rocky cliff here. Just let me get my stamina back. It's got a trike there. I've already got one of those. Hopefully bot will show up as FlukyBot, my second account. I hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I'm doing well, thank you very much. Appreciate you being in nice and early, Console Corey. So 4 viewing, but I'm not quite sure who is viewing. I wish it would give you those details to let you know who's in. Do appreciate you being here, even if we're not currently chatting. There's a loot beam here. Is this on the ground yet? It is. Ooh. Right next to a structure, which have I been to before? I've not. There we go. We just got a trophy for that as well. Not sure how many explorer notes you need to get that trophy. We have now got it. And what we've got in here, a blueprint for a parasaur saddle. Oh, never mind. So let's keep going. What we got up here? We've got some flak. Oh, hang on. I think you're a stego actually. I can't quite see. You are. Yes, stego. Oh, thought for a minute then we'd find an Ankylo already. No such luck. Looks good for getting more XP today. Yes. A quick fly over this terminal. No dinosaurs around there. Ooh, hello, hello. Right. I know this isn't on the original plan. Please be female. Haha! Yes. Right. 1 second. So, if anyone has been following the series, in our base we have a male tech parasaur, which is, you know, that's good news. What I'm going to do now is tame this female tech parasaur, and then we will have ourselves a breeding pair. Have I got a boller on me? We have. Oh, missed. There we go. What this will do is when I kill the babies, which I know sounds a bit cruel, but when we do, it does mean we will have lots, in fact an unlimited supply of metal, oil, element dust, electronics, all really good, useful stuff, mainly for later game. There we go. So our first tame of the day. Let's just put you in the old cryopod. Come on. I've been working on sorting out the discussing with profile pic and any chance you want to add in whilst on stream. Okay, thank you very much, Console Corey. So just to avoid any confusion for any newbies here, Console Corey is doing a lot of my background technical stuff, and he generally jumps in if something breaks. So always good him being here. So one tame down and one very, very useful tame. Also means that the tech stago that's in my base, we can now kill off. We don't need that anymore, and get the metal of that from that. People need to like and subscribe. So yeah, the bot is coming up now saying Fluky Bot. Let me know if you want a specific channel to be added. Okay, yeah. So, an Ankylosaurus is now not redundant because it will still speed up our metal gathering. So, I'm still going to try and find one. But it's not as urgent as it was. I won't chat using this cat now then, unless it's needed. Okay, that makes sense. So Console Corey is a lot more clued up on the tech side of things, so he's going to be a lot of help in that. Looking around to see if there's any dinosaurs we can land and kill with my Argentavis. Just because we've got the boosted XP at the moment, so we may as well make the most of it. See if we can't gain ourselves a few extra levels. Killed a dodo. That wasn't necessarily my main target. Oh, there we go. Killed the Carbonemus as well. There we go. What have we got down here? Parasaur. Meant to land before I started attacking, but there we go. Oh, level 55 trike. So yeah, just trying to boost my levels a little bit whilst we can. Let's see how many levels up we've got. We've got another 6, and I need to put this on weight. So we go when we got these missions with an Ankylo, when we find one, we can carry the weight without too much problem. Right, that's where I was before. Oh, a Thozino there. Would be helpful, but I didn't bring any narcoberries with me to attempt a Thozino team. So see if we can't find ourselves an Ankylo. Thinking on the Discord console coin, we're to have a channel section for each of the games that I stream, so people can choose to put notifications on for their favourite games and not get barraged with notifications for all games. So coming into the swampy area. Going to find an Ankylo in there, so we'll just turn away a little bit. That's a lovely looking Pteranodon down there. Just do a quick landing on here. We've got extra viewers just coming in. Welcome in. Please feel free to join in the chat. The chat has been a little bit on the quiet side this morning. Just console Corey in there so far. It's always nice to know who's watching and nice to have a bit of extra chat. Right, another loot beam here. What we got here? I'm going to kill you. Oh, there's another one. Never on their own, are they? The Dilophosaurs. There we go. It's those two dealt with. Just looking at this loot beam, thinking I can go for that. I think there might be some piranhas in here. What we got? Anything good? Oh, we'll take those. Blueprint for a metal wall again. Still don't want that. That's twice it's given me that today. So I do think these leggings will be worth putting on. What have we got in a minute? Oh, armor 101. Actually, these only armour 70. So, didn't need those at all. Never mind. Right, let's go a little bit further. So, our XP bonus has come to an end. So, let's carry on our search. Lovely looking Spinosaurus, but that's definitely not on my tame list today. Oh, and a Sarco down there as well. I think I'm going to have to go a little bit further inland if I'm going to find an Ankylo. Just have a look around up here. Could do with it without it raining on the game, but never mind. A lovely rainbow effect parasaur there. Lovely coloration. Lots of bugs about. Moss shops. Not what we're looking for. Not what we're looking for. So trike. Lots of the bugs. Let's go down this way. So a couple of Dodicurus. What we've got going on down here. More Dilophosaurs. Oh, Compass as well. Taking some killing. Level 80 Dilophosaur. Oh. So a lot of these blue dinosaurs are more of a pest than anything else. When I'm on a dinosaur, they're unlikely to ever do many real damage, but just sort of slow progress down. But it all helps with my XP for my levels. This is the sort of area you'd expect to find an Ankylosaurus, but not seeing any. Keep making our way around and see what else we find. So, to start of today's stream, we are on 103 subscribers. So it'll be interesting to see whether we pick up any more today. We're doing a longer session. Been coming down, but it's not down yet. More Carbon Emis. Sort of got the feeling I've got around in a big circle actually. Oh, the rain stops, that's nice. Some Therizzinos around here. It's here we are in the definite swampy area now. Keep an eye on my stamina. I don't want to come crashing down in here. Fan zone all set up with game channels and videos and stream announcements. And we have all the permissions. That's great. Thank you very much. Sarco there, don't want to get involved with that. quite a few of the bigger dinos around here. The sauropods and those big ones there. I'm just not seeing what we're looking for. So I've got a feeling it's going to be another day of not getting what we wanted. But we have had one huge bonus today, and that is the tech parasaur. What we do is we're going to head towards this terminal over here. And if we don't find Ankylo in this stretch, then we'll set off and do something else. I do need to finalise the T-Rex pen. We've got walls around the outside, but we've so we've got mountains or volcanoes. Best to find the Ankylo. Yeah, that's where I was searching yesterday. Was on the volcano. Unfortunately, we didn't find any. So go and have a look around here. I found mine on the mountain close to Carnivore Island. Okay. Let me check the map to see where we are in relation to Carnivore Island. This is looking interesting area. We just come and land in the centre. Normally a pretty safe place to land. It's okay. Right, so we're at the green terminal, which is right on the east side. And that mountain Consokoro is on about is due north from here. So if we head out past that pillar there, we could go and have a look. So let's go and have a look. Got all our stamina back, so that's not an issue. And I think it's that mountain there on the horizon the console core is on about. So we're going flying over the swamp area. If those people watching are enjoying what they're seeing, please do hit the like button. And if you can, please share us out as well. Let's see if we can make today's stream really epic in terms of figures. Basically, with all these trees, I completely lost sight of the mountain then for a minute. What have we got here? A couple of trikes. A couple of parasaurs. Therizino, trike, more parasaurs. Got in here. Looks like a Therizino. That's a Carno. That's annoying because that's looked like it was an Explorer note down there. Ah, Quetzal. There we go. I've no idea, in fairness, how to tame a Quetzal. At some point I'm going to have to try and do those because it means you can have a mobile base. It's something I've never tried. And I doubt we'll get around to that today. Although we might. You never know. You're a stego. What's that down next to you? That looks like a stego as well. It's amazing how good I've got at identifying dinosaurs as I've been playing this game. Right, what's going off up there? Let's go and have a look. Some sort of battle going on here, but I can't see if one of those is an ankylo. Don't think it is. I think they're all stegos. Yeah, 2 rows of spines on the back. I think confirms that has been a stego. I'm pretty certain the ankylo's only got 1 row of plates on its back. See what I've got over this way. Couple of trikes. We've got ourselves some raptors here. So we'll see what happens with them fighting these trikes. We might just have to finish those off in a minute. Actually, those raptors have killed all of the trikes, so maybe we should avoid those. I was thinking of taking them on. Consequence says be right back. Just bear me 1 second. Right, so just having a quick chat in the room. Right, so just come to land and have a quick look around. That looks like a T-Rex over there. Or 2. A couple of Argentavis. No sign of any ankylos. If there's an ankylo in the area, I'd have taken on these Rexes and tried to get myself in the position to do a tame, but so let's see if we can find anything over this way. Almost feel like I'm going to fly around the entire island and not come across an ankylo at all. There's got to be some somewhere. Sometimes feels like the game listens to what you're looking for and then says, no, we're not going to spawn those in. So just an Argentavis down there. That's not too much to worry about. That raptor is though. We'll just fly away from that. Just make sure it's not following us. No, it doesn't appear to be. Attacking us from behind like that, it's not very nice. That looks like a Carnotaurus down there. Please don't say that's an ankylo you're attacking. Oh. quick. Oh, that's not good. I lost about half my health there very quickly. Oh. That serves me right for going and looking at what battle was going on. That was also almost the first death of the day. Whew. I wasn't hot before, I am now. Right then. Let's get back to sedate dinosaur spotting. And specifically, ankylo spotting. Right, what we got here? Ooh. No, I think they're both stegos. Just checking I'm not about to get attacked from behind. Let me just double check. Where's my spyglass? There we go. Yeah, stego level 15 and stego level 60. I'm sure the stegos have got some great use in the game, but I don't know what that is, and at the moment they're not on my list of ones I want to tame, so we'll leave those alone. So we are starting to get a few people coming in to look. We've had 47 views already, so thank you very much everyone that's coming to say hi. Has my health recovered pretty much? Well, sorry, my Argentavis' health almost recovered. We've got here more stegos. Let's just land for a second. I literally landed on a pack of hyenas. Oh. Is this the way today is going to go? I'm just going to end up keep getting into epic battles. Couple of dinosaurs ahead of us. One may be a ankylo. Let's just quick feed my Argentavis to get his health back up. There's something near me. Right, let's go and have a look. Now, over there, why is it so dark? So, you're a stego. And let's have a look around. So are you. Pretty certain, so are you. Where's my spyglass? Let's have a quick look. Yeah. So, stegos are plenty. But, no ankylos. Argentavis down there. Right, I think shortly we're just going to turn and head for home, I think. Keep a lookout on the way back home, see if we can find one. And just deal with these first. Nice that they're coming in right at the same time. I can catch them both. Synchronicity is now gone. Still taking some killing. It's been quite a high level. Glowing a bit red, I'm not quite sure why. Yeah, there we go, level 145. So that's going to give me some level ups. Right, let's just jump off and get out my spyglass. What we got down here? Kentrosaurus. So family of Kentrosaurus, that's not particularly helpful. Right, let's have a look at my map. Need to be headed back to base that way. So let's just take a steady flight while it's night time. Try and stay above the trees and get as close to home as we can. Let viewers know we have all games for around 3 hours. Arc followed by flight sim, farming, and then satisfaction. Yeah, thank you very much. There. And the updates going in. So over 50 views already. And we have had 3 or 4 constantly all the way through. So please do come and say hi in the chat if you can. It's nice to know who's here. So we'll just do a slow flight back towards home while it's night time. And then I'm going to try and see if we can't get our Vexers and Carnos breeding. It's going to take some building. See what we can achieve. So plan is for this game to around about 2 o'clock. This game is going to include my lunch break at some point, so I will lose about 10-15 minutes for that. Then the rest of the day should be mainly uninterrupted. So yeah, around about 2 PM UK time will be flight sim, 5 PM UK farming sim, and then about 8 PM UK time satisfactory. So this particular game is not one you're particularly bothered about. You can always come and try and join us for one that you do enjoy a bit later on. Oh. I don't want to be flying in amongst the trees at night time. Just come a little bit higher. Potentially I'm going to end up flying right past my base if it doesn't get to morning early enough. We'll have to be a little bit careful. That's not going to help either. And I haven't got the stuff on me to repair it. Oh, the joys. So yeah, now, more than ever now, I need to try and stay airborne. They're just coming past one of the mountains, so I don't think we've been travelling long enough to that to be the volcano. So, can't see much at all at the moment. Let's have a quick look how long I've got till morning. It's 1:45, so a little while. I can hear sounds like a hyaenodon pack somewhere in the vicinity. So I definitely don't want to be landing anytime soon. Sort of looking at that purplish beam down there. That's a loop beam, I think. Unless it's the terminal. It might be a terminal, actually. That'd be a nice, safe place to land and recover. And it will give us the daylight till morning. Well, not daylight, but light till morning. And it looks like we're coming out towards the sea, which would suggest I've travelled all the way to the east coast, so, and I'm cold. Okay, let's get to this terminal and then try and reassess. I don't want to be... Oh, we're losing health quite quickly, actually. So, assuming I was flying east as planned, if I turn to the left, that'll mean me flying south, so I should hopefully get a little bit warmer. Let's see how we get on. I'm still thinking this terminal might be a good stop-off point, but it's getting risky. How long have we got till morning? It's 4 AM. Not too far away. Let me just head south. Is that the volcano there? Well, that would definitely warm me up if it is. Very definite twilight now. Right, let's just do a quicker flight. Let's see if we can't get far enough south to warm up. Ah, there we go. I've gone from freezing to just cold. See the symbol change in the bottom right corner. Actually, you can't see that on the screen because my face comes in the way, so apologies for that. Yeah, so we're at the volcano. Let's just come down to land for a minute. Let's not do anything silly. It has been known on this volcano for me to do silly things. So, unfortunately, if you try and look at your map whilst in this view, it doesn't work very well. And I don't want to risk trying to jump off my Argentavis while I'm up here. So let's just fly to the coast. My base is quite coastal, so assuming I've flown in the right general direction, we shouldn't be too far away. Bot seems to have stopped. We'll keep an eye on that. It might just be the not enough chat going through to make it trigger. Got extra 1 people view now. Thank you very much for coming in. So right near the start, what are we? Not quite an hour in yet to a 12-hour stream. 4 different games being played today. So all the ones that's normally on my channel, all being played back to back. So hopefully you'll find something to enjoy amongst there. Right, I'm going to have to find another landing point, I think, before we get home. So there's the icy mountain on the northwest. So, in theory, I should spot a river very shortly. Welcome in, everybody. Nice of you to join me. So, I'll look for the next couple of hours. Then flight sim, farming sim and satisfactory as we make our way through the day. We've just been going on a hunt looking for an Ankylosaurus. Unfortunately, we were unsuccessful. However, what we did manage to get was a female Tecparasaur. If anybody that's been following the journey on this game, you know we've already got a male in a house. So, that means now we've got a breeding pair. Which means I have got a source of metal, even though what we haven't got is an Ankylosaurus. So, didn't quite get the first prize we was going for. But we've done okay. So, there's one waterfall. And I think if I follow this river, when we get to the next waterfall, which I don't think is too far away, that's me starving there. That's what grunt was for. So I don't like flying through the trees. It makes me nervous. So I think no, that's going to be a corner where all the action is. Right, so Nopers, good morning. How are we doing? Nice to see you in. And the bot is still working because it suddenly kicks out all the usual messages there. So it's coming to land. Right, so let me how long have you been going now? Just coming up to the hour mark, so 1 down, 11 to go. And we could definitely say that the start of this has been successful. Right, where's my trike? I've got a trike saddle here somewhere. There we go. Just jump on you for a minute. I need some berries. That's what we're looking for. Let's grab some of these. Oh, we've got 60 narcoberries there as well. That's good. Didn't mean to collect all of that, but that wood will come in handy. Right, so give me some berries. Right, where are we? So, breeding pen. Here we go. Close the door for a minute. There we go. There's our male tech parasaur. And when I just switch these over. Okay. Cannot deploy, can't fit. There we go. Our female tech parasaur. So breeding pair now. I just set those up. Currently at work, but I'm going to try and keep you on, even if it's just lurking. Thank you very much, Nopus. Appreciate that. All really helps. And we've got 6 people viewing now, so this is really good start to the stream. Right. I need to give you some more berries. Give you a batch of those. Okay, let's put all those in my hot bar. Just take those out of there. There we go. And you've got 100 berries. You've got 100 berries, and you've got 7 levels up as well. Let's just what we're going to boost. Let's just boost your weight. Let's just use those levels up. There we go. And then right, long press options. No, not that one. Thinking about this one actually. That's on my whistles. Right, where's the? Ah, hang on. There it is. Behaviour. Enable mating. There we go. And I need to do the same with the other one. Behaviour. Enable mating. So just check. Yeah, currently mating with tech parasaur. Right, then we need to go around these. And we need to fill all these up with wood. I'm not going to have enough wood, so I'm going to have to go and get some more. So, got you on, but I'll be right back. Okay, forgot to click the like on my main, says Constant Croy, never mind. I've done it now, it's all good. I've done that myself in the past. I've been watching somebody stream and they suddenly mention like and subscribe. I'm like, oh yeah, I haven't liked. So it's one of those things that happens. Right, let me just drop one stack. Can I move? No. Go on and encumbered myself. There we go. Hopefully I'll get back out in time to pick those back up before they despawn. So let's put a stack in there. 2 stacks in there. Where's these other ones? And 2 stacks in here. So when I shut the door now on this pen, it should be warm enough for any eggs to be incubated and hatch if I actually light the fires. So what should happen now is they breed, I go in, kill the young, and we have ourselves a ongoing metal supply, which is what we really wanted from today. Right, where's my Argentavis? So, next mission is going to be to go and do the same for the Carnos and the Rexes. They are not going to be for being killed off. They are going to be for prepping for boss battles. This is going to be awkward because the Dodicurus doesn't stop swinging its tail. 1 second. And he's so encumbered he can't move either. Lovely. Let's try and stand there. So, take a batch load of this stone. Put it all on my Argentavis. Take another batch as well, I think. Are you going to try and get a new Pteranodon today? I'm not, no. The Argents work so much better than the Pteranodons. I don't think I'm going to need one. Not in the short term, anyway. Right, can we still ride? We can. So, 7 watching now. Thank you very much all for coming in. Long day of streaming today. In celebration of us hitting 100 subs. So, we're going to need to solve a lot of stone walls. And I'm going to have to change this. If I'm going to put a roof on this, I'm not going to be able to easily get in and out. So, I'm going to have to make a dinosaur gateway in here somewhere. So, it's going to keep us busy. Right, just put that away for a second. Right, let's go to structures, stone, fence support. Can't see the dinosaur gateway. Is that a wooden item? Let's have a look. Dinosaur gateway. Oh yeah, it must be the bigger one than that, which is a stone one. Is the dinosaur gateway big enough to get a Rex through? Oh well, only one way to find out. Let's go and harvest some wood. Consul Corey immediately said no. So we're going to be looking at the Behemoth gateway then. Let's go over to the engrams. I might not have learned that one yet. Pretty expensive, I think. And good morning, Snow. How are we doing? Is it really early in the morning for you, Snow? Like 7 AM? Appreciate you being here so early. Right then. So, Behemoth Stone Dinosaur Gateway. Let's learn that. And the gate. And that's the metal version. So we'll learn that as well. So the stone one, we are looking at 900 stone, 900 thatch, and 900 wood. Wow. Again, congrats, and yes, it's 7. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah, I thought I got the timings right. So when that's just the gateway. Yeah, it's just the gateway. The door is another 450 of each. And morning there to Consul Corey from Snowdriven. Right. How much stone has my Argentavis got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 700. I made one before on Ascended. Yeah. Right, well, thankfully, wrong button. Let's try that again. My Argentavis can carry an absolute ton of weight. So let's just go back down here. Let's go and visit my Dodecurus. That's where I wanted you to jump off last time. Let's get another few. Not close enough. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, hang on. There we go. Just close enough. Oh. Just transferred it all the wrong way, haven't I? Oops. Let's try and put it onto my Argentavis rather than taking it all off. There we go. So all I've got to worry about now is the thatch in the wood, which I can do myself while I'm up here. I think what I'm going to do is go and park right next to these big trees over here. It is a tad risky because this is a higher risk area. And let's just go. Oh, that tree's just for looks, is it? Oh no. Oh, I can't move already. I need to chop down the one tree. Let's. Transfer the wood in now. 1, 2. It's only 300. Oh. So I'm going to have to try and park as close as we can so I can just transfer it across nice and easy. And now I'm beginning to wish that I'd tamed a Therizino earlier. Never mind. 2, 3, 4, 500. Still need another 400. So 8 watching, and most of you are pretty quiet at the moment. We've had 72 views already. This is really good. Let me just come round this side. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 750. So another 150 to go, and then the thatch. We're halfway on the thatch. Let's do a thatch harvest off this one. So 2, 4, 6, 750. So we need about 150 of each now. So let's hit that one just twice. Can I still walk? Just. Judge that to perfection. So that's all the wood we need, and we just need a little bit more thatch now, and then we're there. That should just about do it. Right, where we're going to put this big doorway. And can anybody confirm with any certainty that the way in which I've built this pen is actually going to make it qualify as a house? Because if not, I'm going to have to start destroying this and resetting before we even start. So I think it'll work on this section. I'll do that. Right then. Where's my Argentine? It's all the way over here. Because I've used fence foundations and... oh, that didn't work. Okay. Transfer this back. Might need to try and craft it on my Argentavis actually. Let's go structures, stone. There we go. Really, I'm 6 thatch short. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna make me run for 6 thatch. Here we go. I guess you may need foundations. You will probably need a ceiling, so need a better shape, I would guess. Yeah, that's very true. It is very uneven. So let's get this gateway made, and then the problem with this area is it's so uneven. It's not going to be very easy to put foundations down. Let's craft one of those. Which is why I was sort of thinking of using the fence foundations to make it go around. I'll tell you what, let me just try something here. Let's do a little test before we do anything too bad. Let's go up. Let's go stone. So stone foundations. I've got the stone. I just need thatch and wood. You got any thatch and wood left on you? You have. Not huge amounts, but it might do. I've got 1, so 2, 3, 4. Then I'm going to want 3 walls. So what am I short now? Just stone, and we are beginning to run short of all the other bits as well. So just need 1 stack of stone across. Go and hit one of these trees. What have we got down here? That looks like it could be a raptor or a dilophosaur. Either way, not helpful when I'm not on my dinosaur. So let's get back here quickly. So I'm just going to do a 1x1 house and just check that it clarifies as a house. Door frame, and then I'm just going to need a ceiling, so just a bit more stone needed. Should do that. I've got a power saw up here as well. Right, let's see what we can do then. Where's these foundations? Put one there. Trying to spot the edge of it there. One there. there. Thanks, Parasol. Just chomp all over my work area. Right, I think that's in the right places. Yeah, that's as haphazard as what my other section has been. Stone ceiling requires nearby foundation support. So that is going to be a problem because we use fence foundations. It doesn't recognise it for the roof, so that is going to become a problem. Right, if you just bear with me a couple of seconds, I just need to go and take a quick comfort break. Back shortly. Right, sorry about that. Right, so let us just destroy all of this. So that does confirm that what we've built so far is just not going to work. It would work as an outdoor pen if you weren't planning on breeding them. So maybe something like that for my other dinosaurs, which are just there for resourcing. That would work. But that definitely isn't. So, that means we've got a complete rebuild to do over here. Let's have a look at how we're going to do it. The other question I'm asking myself as well is how high can we go to house the Rexes and it still qualify as being close enough? Because these walls are too high already and they only come up to the Rex's kneecap. So if anyone watching has built a breeding pen for Rexes before, please let me know how you got over the challenge of trying to build somewhere big enough to breed them. Before I start trying to redevelop the area. I wish it was a lot flatter than what it is. This area is not too bad, I suppose. Right, let's start making some foundations. So we'll go with stone. Oh, I can make one. Lovely start. what I'm going to try and do is place this one on the highest section, and then hopefully all the others will link nicely. So if you come about there on the hill, and then we'll take it right down to that edge, I think. Hopefully they'll all link in nicely. Fingers crossed. So as I destroy all of these sections, I will get, I think on this game it's half the resource back for what it took to build it. So should don't have to do any more harvesting as such for a little while. Try and remember to take the top one down first each time. Oh, encumbered, lovely. Should mean I've got plenty. Another two. So I know some people who do content on Ark would maybe do all this off camera and just show you the finished article. I prefer to do the grind with you guys. That's annoying already, so we're only getting to the third block and there's already too much of a jump between the foundations. So let's see how we're going to manage this. Definitely need more resources first. Ah, we've got a dino egg. Here we go. Consumable spoils in 7 or 8 hours. It doesn't say it was right, something not working here. Let me have a quick look. Gender male, ready to mate. Oh, for some reason Tina's not set right. Oh, lovely. Right. Behaviour. Enable mating. There we go. That'll explain why the egg wasn't incubated. Right. Still don't have enough stone. So, load more stone. What have I run out of now? Wood. Of course we have. Bit concerned that as soon as I hit one tree, I'm going to be so encumbered I can't move. So let's go and hit this one over here, and then hopefully make up enough foundations that I'll be able to move again. Oh, there we go, 82 wood added. I thought I'd missed the target then for a moment. Just another chunk of wood while we're here. So, how do we overcome this little challenge here? Can't link it nicely. can link there. That'll link there. Okay, so at this rate, it's not going to be a very big house, which is slightly what worries me. Yeah. And this Dilophosaur that I saw earlier, that I chose just to ignore. It's now blinded me. Level 55. Tried to be nice and just leave it alone. And it had to come and get me, didn't it? Right then, more foundations. What are we short of now? Just stone for a while. Ah, we've run out. Ah! So hopefully my Dodicurus is doing its job in auto-harvesting down here. Because we're going to go through quite a lot of stone quite quickly. Right, it's doing okay. Let me just increase his melee damage. I think I'm right in saying that boosts how much they harvest with each swing. Keep inadvertently adding berries to my Argentavis. Don't think it's going to have much use for those. Right, let's I left all the stone on the Argentavis, haven't I? Just transfer it across a couple of stacks at a time. What have I run out of this time? So short on wood and thatch. Let's go and do some harvesting. Oh, that's not helpful either. Think I'm going to need flint to repair my axe. Right, okay. Hopefully this isn't too much of a drop here. I don't think it is. Hoping just to hit one of these rocks. Get a little bit of flint and a little bit of stone, and then we'll be able to make one more foundation. Yeah, that's that sorted. And should be enough stone now. Yeah, there we go, craft one. And then, yeah, short on thatch. So this is going to be quite a slow process trying to do this build, I think. So maybe we just get the foundations in and then perhaps look at doing something else. Just keep the stream moving forwards. I think it's almost night time again. That's going to make it interesting. Craft 2 this time. Yeah, it's only stone we're short of again. Make another 3. So yeah, with any luck we can get the foundations down and then we can go from there. I'm pretty certain that the egg being outdoors won't be warm enough to incubate. We've got another egg yet, so look, oh we have. So yeah, good morning Fluky, hydrate sir, yeah, thank you. Thank you for the reminders. So now, as soon as that egg is dropped, it doesn't seem to be in the right condition to give me any T-Rex babies. So they are definitely going to need a proper house, I think. We've got 7 foundations to fit in here. That one will work. That one will work. So it's just that edge doesn't seem to want to work. Okay, with the good morning still going through. Right, I'm going to take these 2 off this edge then, because they're not going to work for us. And so repair my torch as well, so I can see what I'm doing. Craft. Only got 1 more I can craft at the moment. That'll give us a nice square. How big are we? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 3 by 4. That's not going to be nearly big enough to put 2 Rexes in, I don't think. It's going to be quite a bit bigger yet. I'll be in and out for a bit, just woke up. Yeah, I mean, it's... was it 6:30 in the morning? Very early start. Played Power World for 6 hours. Wow. What are we making? So I'm trying to make a pen for my 2 Rexes. So a breeding pen, so we get lots of baby Rexes for going forward for the boss. But I realised that the fence foundations we'd used here weren't acceptable to make put a roof on, so therefore we've got to rejig it. So that's what we're doing at the moment. I'm just beginning to think though that maybe we ought to do some of this off stream, because it is very time consuming. We can at least get the base down. That would give us a good start. Yes sir, 6:34 here, and nice. And I'll just show you a quick update. Actually, we weren't here for the start of the stream. We got lucky today. I don't say that very often. We got very lucky very early on. Just drop that down there. So we went looking for an Ankylosaurus again. We didn't get one. But what we did get was a female tech parasaur, and wow, they are breeding like there's no tomorrow. Is that 5 baby techs? I'm going to need a sword. I'm going to have to come in and slaughter these as soon as I can, because this is going to get out of control quite rapidly. That's hard for you. Just some things are just tank. Yes, they are. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So that's good. Let me just go over and see. I'm going to need a strong melee weapon to start taking those out because they need to take some killing. What time are we on? 12:30. So good. Let's go weapons, melee. Okay, we can make a pike if we get some more metal. Not going for the lunch yet. Just click on the fabricator. Oh, it's just the compound bow. Okay, let me just have a quick look in here. I know there's a sword in the game. I had one previously. Yeah, level 30. How do I make that? Is that just a standard craft? Looks like it. Although it requires 50 metal ingots, so we haven't got that much. So let's... we've got any metal in here? No. Right, so we're out of metal. Let's just try and kill one of them. Lots of element for you, yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. It's taken us weeks of retrieve to find the second tech parasaur, and this is just going crazy. I might need to tell them to stop breeding actually. Just behaviour, disable mating. Just briefly whilst we clear this lot out. Right, let's oh, I killed one of them. With just an axe, they take so much killing. That's why I need a stronger melee weapon. Come on, die already. Wow, this is taking way too long. What level are you? 76. Right, so there was one. Let's just have a quick look. I didn't get any metal, so the one I killed, I've not been able to harvest yet. There we go. So dust, scrap metal, electronics. Let's just shut those in there for a minute. My torch back on so I can see where I'm going. I really ought to put railings on this bridge so I don't fall off it. All these little jobs I'd like to get done. Like we say, they all take quite some time. So, no one Kylo, but a massive metal resource facility now. along with everything else that we get from that. So oil, element dust and electronics. And you know, I've not ever got to a level where I've needed electronics, so in that aspect I'm a little bit ahead of the game. So I just need one more. There we go. So put that into the smithy, and then we should be able to make ourselves a pike. So at least that's a level up. Where we're going to put that on my bar, let's replace the boiler for now. Yeah, I'd forgotten how quickly the tech parasaurs breed. Right, okay. So, no, that weapon. All I've got to do is make sure I don't accidentally kill the parents. There's always a risk. Oh, come on. Any suggestions for a quicker way of doing this, let me know. I thought I wanted to drop down there for a minute, but good to be ahead of the game in Ark. Yes. This is crazy. And Papa Sweet asking how console Corey is today. I think at this rate my pike's going to break before I kill a single one. I know we have Nopus and Papa Sweet watching, both who are more experienced on this game than myself. Any suggestions right now? This just feels like I'm not getting anywhere. Ugh. Right. Other option is that I come in here with a dinosaur and try and wipe them out. Usually in Ark I'm scrambling to catch up. Yes. I know that feeling all too well. Right. my Arjun get in? Yes. Just about. No. Can't get in enough to attack. Okay, that's not going to work. Let's take you back out. What's your attack percentage? Let's have a look. 200 melee damage 700%. Okay. How about they are tough? Not sure about evolved. Let me check. Okay, thank you very much. Ah. Okay, probably putting a low roof on a building. I can't get anything in there to help me out. Right, let me just go in and try and claim one of them and just see how much health it's got. Health 200, so that doesn't seem excessive. Right, let me stab him a few times now. Ah, there we go. Maybe I want to claim them first. Right. Okay, yeah, I think we're getting somewhere now. Right then, I'm encumbered because I now have on me 138 metal. How much overweight am I? Oh, not excessive. But enough that I can't move. Let's just drop that very quickly. Just go and get my Argentavis. Come on. All I'm going to do is click transfer all. Ah. Yes. We'll sort all that out in a bit. Grab the metal we dropped. I think we're having a breeding pair of parasaurs in there. My dodos are now redundant, so I won't need those eggs. I don't think the parasaurs are producing so many. Right. So, there we go. Yeah, whilst you were off, I managed to figure it out. Sorry, Papa. Okay, transfer all of it back. And then just transfer, no, the raw meat onto my Argentavis. Right, can I move? No. I am, oh, I'm only 4 kilos overweight. If I put these saddles on here, just for safekeeping. Need to find somewhere to put all these blueprints as well. We've got here a Kylo saddle. Drop that in there as well. Pick up and drop. Pick up and drop. Do the arc crawl. Yes. So I just need to go and tidy up my pockets now because we've got a bit too much stuff on us. Too heavy to jump apparently. I've got you on as I get my morning usuals done. Be back in chat in just a bit. That's fine. Appreciate you coming in at all this early in the morning. Right. And we're on 10 likes already. Wonderful. Thank you very much everybody that's hit the like button. Right, I'm going to use this chest here for the higher level stuff. So, electronics, element dust, oil in there. I'll put my gunpowder in there as well. It's a sensible place to put it. We'll put the stego. Oh, hang on, bone costume. Make us stego look like a skeleton. That's going to look up. Wait 1 second. Sorry about that. Right, let's go and have a... I don't know whether it'll work on a tech stego. I've got a feeling it won't, but we're going to go and have a look. Can we make our tamed stego look like a skeleton? Spare 1 second. I'm just going to try something here. A tech thing we wanted to look at. I'll put in the costume. There we go. And there he goes. A stego skeleton. That looks really good. Spare 1 second. Sorry about that, we're just trying to organise my lunch break whilst I'm playing. So there we go. The tech stego now looks like a stego fossil. That's very nice. That's very nice. Right, let's finish emptying my pockets now. That distraction. Initially I thought that was a stego skull treasure item that I might need later in the game, but it wasn't. So we've got chitin in this one. Put in there. This one's just hide. Sorted. This one's just all random. Oh, hello! I didn't realise I got all that in there. I don't know why that was left in there. Let's take that element dust out and oil as well. Seems to end up with lots of random stuff in this one. We'll put all these recipes in one place. So what have we got here? Oil, element dust. I'm going to put all this metal where it should be, around this side. So batch load more of those. take out those 58 we've got already. And metal is starting to look an awful lot better than what it was doing at the start of today's stream. Right, what else have we still got in our pockets? Lots of blueprints. I think I'm going to have to find another place to put those in. Running out of areas to put storage. Let's check what's in this chest. Oh, let's get another chest that's just full of stone. And crystal, apparently. Take that out of there. So, looking at all the materials we've currently got, we're now making quicker progress, and I think we're going to get to the point where once we've got this breeding done, we can really start seriously considering moving forward. Let's take those out of there, let's tidy this up. It's rare on any of these games that I have organised chests, but I think at the moment I'm doing quite well with the organisation. I could maybe put one small chest in there and put all my blueprints in there. I think that's going to be a good idea. I've got 10 watching right now. Thank you very much everyone for coming in. Right, let's just go back over to the parasaurs and finish doing the harvest. So, claim, claim, claim. Why does this one not want to die? Okay, that one's got issues with not wanting to die. I need to make sure now I don't accidentally kill the ones I need. Right, that one might just have to stay there because that one just doesn't want to die. Let me use my pickaxe. Right, so we're down to, I think down to 3. What have I here? Some berries there. Fluky. It's my battery load. Just bear with 1 second. Don't want to be losing control. Right, so that's sorted. Right, okay. Male and male. Did I accidentally kill my female? Oh, don't say that. Oh no. No, no, no. Ah. Right. Just get rid of you. This one just doesn't want to die. Yeah, his health is still max. Not good, Fluke. You're going to have to find another. Yeah. But at least we have gained an awful lot of metal in the process. So it's not all bad. So let's just shut those doors. For some reason, one of those power sources seems to be glitched. And it won't suffer any damage. So not quite sure why. Ah, right. Let's put all that metal in there. It's going to need some more wood as well. It's not going to do all that metal. So put another batch in there. Right. So at least we're gonna. Did I hear that correctly? You killed your. Yes. Not intentionally. Always gets chaotic when you're doing that. It's annoying. And the young that I still had alive. Guess what? All males. So we put all that metal away. We've now got. More oil, more element dust, more electronics. Even that chest is starting to fill up quite nicely. Just see what other seeds we've got in here, if any. Raspberry, amberberry we're already growing. Savory was already growing. Major berry. Can you cryo it and see if it resets it? I'd already destroyed the body, unfortunately. So never mind. Just as we thought we was doing well today, we've gone a bit backwards. So not too critical. See how you are doing. Wow. Okay, well that answers that question. You're doing very well. I've got fertilizer coming out of my ears. Oh no, Fluky, life lessons of Ark. And notices I'm back for a few. So, Nopers was here quite early. I'm not sure whether he saw me catch the female tech parasaur. But just to give you an update, we've accidentally killed it in slaughtering the young. Ah, what a day. Ups and downs. And yeah, so we've made a start on this base. Yeah, this is going to be so much bigger to house 2 T-Rexes. So much bigger. I don't know how we're going to manage that in this area. It's just not flat enough. The only other place I could see me doing it is on the beach down there. But that's Mosh Pit Corner. So that in itself would be absolutely crazy. So jobs that we've got to do. We've got to build this base at some point. We've got 2 X's, we've got 2 Carnos. Let's go Ankylo hunting. It's a good comment that though, because I think I can use ceilings next to a foundation to fill it out, can't I? That might make it work. Right, let's go and have a look over here and see if we've got any ankylos in this corner. We do sometimes. Last time I came here, there was only stegos. And Papa Sweet's in with another cow. Good day. No, that's 2 stegos again, I think. I think the ankylos have gone extinct. And Papa says meant nopers. Not much difference there, Papa. Right, can I safely check this loot drop? I think I can. Come on. Come on. Well, I'd have to take the spark powder. Not fussed about the rest of that, we'll just leave that. But spark powder is always useful. Right, let's go up on this hill here then. Go to highest spot, set a foundation, then keep setting the foundation until it drops down. See that foundation, then put a ceiling over it. Building large. It's too many. I'm making too many typos. Right. Okay. Let's go back. Let's go and have a look at this and see if we can get this to work then. Anyway, Papa, don't worry about the typos. Some of the best conversations come out of typos. As I glance over to Mrs. Fluky, she knows what I'm talking about. Right, so let's craft ourselves some more foundations. Need everything here, so it's that one. Oh, great. Broke my axe again. You can go to snap points and have to set another foundation on the ground and keep building out with ceilings. Okay. Right, can I make any more foundations currently? Yeah, I can make 2. More stone, more thatch. Oh, come on, just hit the tree. There we go. There's plenty of thatch now. And Pastor says I'm king of autocorrect fails. Better on desktop device than phone. On phone my messages are terrible. Normally. You almost think he did that on purpose, wouldn't you? Oh dear. So I know I can put foundations on this one, I think. Let me just jump up so I'm putting them in the right place. Foundation's on. Oh no, I can't. Oh yeah, one there. But I can't go any further that way. Just bear with me 1 second. Right, sorry about that. Just have to take my lunch medications. Right. So, I think what you're saying is I put a foundation down there. And then over the top we put a ceiling piece. That didn't link very well, did it? So, just need more stone. Let me just keep destroying some more of these sections. Right, let's can I make one ceiling? Still short on stone, okay. Thought those sections I was getting rid of would give me more. Use columns too, but you have bumps in the floor from where they poked. Yeah. Yeah, I've never found the columns particularly useful. Right, crafting. No. Oh, I've got 2 ceilings now. Here we go. So that one and that one. So I'm guessing I've put another foundation under there as well, aren't I? To make it all linked together. So we are getting there slowly but surely. Let me just go and get a whole batch load of stone so I'm not going to mess about. Wooden thatch I don't have in plentiful supply, but stone I do have a lot in storage. Just do a transfer all, and if I just type stone in there. There we go, I can fly back up. The food's looking a bit low again. I need to actually cook up another batch load of food. You want it to snap as square as possible to keep everything snapping lined up. Yeah. So let me see if I can make another foundation. Just stone needed. Just take 2 of those across and go to crafting, another 2. So we're on 80 views already with 11 currently watching, so thank you all for coming in. And please feel free, all of you that do come in, to join the chat if you wish. I do like the chat nice and active. Right, 1. Click that to that. Okay, that works. It's not too bad. And then put 1 in here. Right, has any of my Rexes got a saddle on? Don't think... Oh, one of them does. 1 second. Right, so jump on Tina if we can. Come on. There we go. This is going to be interesting. Trying to do a 3-point turn with a Rex. Ah, there we go. Pick those two up. You still have 2 snaps out from other foundations. Right, okay. So, trying to give ourselves a idea of how much room we need. There's the first Rex. This base is going to have to be huge. Oh dear, this is going to have to be huge. So I think I'm still going to need another row of foundations at least this side. Might have to put it on multiple. I might have to sort of put a ramp in to bring it up to a higher stretch. We'll have to see how this works. Let me see if I make some sloped ceilings or a sloped roof. Okay. So I've never done a really big build on Ark. The builds I've got down the bottom probably normally as big as I go. So this is an interesting learning experience, this. Sloped roof, make 2. So it is very nice to have people here with a little bit more experience than myself to give us guidance. Ah, yeah. I can't put a ramp, well, a ceiling going out from the foundation. Can I do that with a ramp? I think I need to go back to wood to make the ramps. Let's have a look. Wooden ramp, fibre and wood. You get the how building, you're going to start building castles. Not so sure about castles, but we'll see. That's that one, and I need some fibre as well to see how we can make this work. Right, can I make ramps now? Yeah. Let's make one of those. So here's a question for chat. What is your biggest build that you've done? That's not going to work either, is it? Okay. I backed off building giant things when I started streaming. Okay. I just need this to end up being functional, that's all. Right, let's go back to stone. More wood and more stone. Let's go and do some hack some trees down. Oh, that's bad. I've just got to encumbered myself, and we go and see what I think is a Dilophosaur, but it might be a raptor, and I can't move. Oh, right, drop that. Let's go and try and deal with this quickly. It was a Dilophosaur. Oh, and another one. Oh. Oh. I was about to say, where did I drop that stack of wood? And it's just there. Come on, give me the option to pick up. Yeah, I'm going to have to do the old combat crawl here, I think, to get me back to where I need to be. I can, but I haven't got enough stone on me to craft what I'm looking for. Let's see if I can quickly hit this rock. Yes, quite strange the way that mechanic works. But yeah, I was aware of that. Still not enough stone. That should hopefully have got my weight down enough to go and grab that other stack of wood before I lose sight of where I dropped it. There we go. Nearly lost it. That's just the bot kicking again with the reminder of Papa Sweet's channel. If you like games like this, it's definitely a place to go and take a look. Yeah, it's got lots of good stuff on there. Right then, let's put this next row of foundations in. See this done. I'm still too heavy to jump apparently. So let's transfer another batch load of stone. Let's make another 3 now. Forgot how fast it goes dark in Ark. Yes, it's to go from not too bad to complete darkness. So the 3, 1, 2. Hoping we're not getting over the edge of the cliff. We are. So do some manipulation with that corner, I think, with a ceiling. Hopefully that won't cause us any additional problems. Can I make another ceiling? I can. So at least that'll square off that corner. There we go. So we are starting to get there. How many squares are you sort of stood on? 1, 2, 3. So theoretically, if I fill this out and maybe go one row further back, that might be big enough to house the 2 T-Rexes. How long have we been going? 2.5 hours. So, going nicely. 68 views so far today, so thank you everyone that's come in and taken a look. We've got 11 people right now all watching. Please feel free to join in with the chat and everything else. It is very nice when I get to chat to you guys. I'm out of thatch. That's slightly annoying. Let's put some of this stone back on my Argento so I just go and harvest some thatch. Try not die in the process. Oh, a tree there, that'll do. Oops, come on, there we go. Yeah, I wouldn't suggest to anybody either building in the dark. It's not the greatest idea. But trying to get this at least the base done. I can always spend a bit of time off camera just working my way through making the walls. Heck yeah, man, and your day's just getting rolling. That's awesome. Yes, it's gonna be a good day. It's gonna be a good day. I couldn't do this every week. It would not be a good idea to do it every week, but once in a while, special occasions, yeah, why not just go for it? Don't think I can get away with putting another row at the front. It's going to have to go behind, which means the foundation is going to be going into the grass, but that's not too bad. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, maybe 6 more foundations. So let's have a quick look at what we're short of. Wooden thatch is what's holding us back at the moment. So, right now, my lunch has just arrived. So, thank you everyone that's here at the moment. I'm going to be putting on my break screen just while I have something to eat. And then we'll be back with this and then moving on to the other games for this afternoon. So, thank you for being here and I'll see you all very shortly. Bye for now. Hello, welcome back. How are we doing? So, I did leave the game running a little bit just so that we're almost back at daytime. Let me just remind myself how much resource I've gathered. Oh, I didn't. I ran to the tree, but I didn't harvest any of it. So, let's do that first. So, Nopus was saying that his biggest build was about 8 hours. That was a collab build. And Emily, welcome in. So I couldn't give you a proper welcome when you first came in. So we're just trying to work our way through this build. Going to need about another half dozen foundations. And so my hope is if I can get the base of it down, that'll do me for on the stream. In fact, look at the time. We're due to game change in about 10 minutes anyway. So it will be good if we do get this foundation completely down. So yeah, this is just going to go into the bushes a little bit. It's not too bad. We can live with that. Right, we've run out of stone. Let's go down and grab another batch. So what's everybody's plans today? We've still got 11 people watching, which I'm very happy about. I appreciate you all stuck through my break. Another lovely red sky in the morning. So next up is going to be Flight Simulator, and we don't have many requests. Have got a request to fly one of the Airbus planes, so we'll start off in an Airbus. Question is where do we take it? Completely got the wrong path there with it being dark. Missed my base completely. Just looking at the Rex's tail, I think that's going to be sticking out regardless on this build. I don't think I'm going to be able to build it big enough to get all his tail in. So, take a couple of those over. Oh, let me guess, I've run out of some of the other materials. Run out of thatch. I'm able to walk. No. Able to walk now. Let's go and get some more thatch. Not sure if there's still a Dilophosaur wandering about here somewhere that I haven't killed. Can't remember whether I got them all or not. Oh, that music seems to answer my question. Oh. There it was. That's the Dilophosaur I was just talking about. Right then. One more. Let's transfer 2 more stacks over. Hopefully, we'll get 2 more of those. That might be enough just to finish this edge. Let's have a look. 1, 2, 3. 1 more needed. Oh. Short on wood now. Let's head back into these trees again. Oh, come on. Hit the tree. There we go. I think the problem I'm going to have here is as I breed these Rexes, there's not going to be a lot of space for manoeuvrability, so I've got a feeling that it's going to prove hard work. We'll see how it goes. Right, where's that dinosaur gateway? No, Behemoth gateway that I mean. Wow. That's big. That's the whole one side of the building. I know it said Behemoth gateway, but I didn't quite imagine it being that big. So good job we went 6 wide with that. So now we just got to start building roofs. Might as well pick that up while we're there. So I wish right now I was playing Ascendant because you guys pick up these walls and just reuse them. Instead, I lose half the resource. So we're going to just destroy it all. Right, can I make the large walls to make this build a bit bigger? I'm sure there is a large wall in the game. Maybe I've just not learnt the engram for it. 1 second. No, I've not. So let's learn that one. Large stone wall. There we go. Large stone wall. So I don't think there's any benefit resource wise in making the large ones, but it will speed up the process. Make another large wall if we can. No, not quite. Short on stone. They're destroying all these stone walls and not getting enough stone from it. There we go. So yeah, we're about to game change. So I hope you've enjoyed this first 3 hours. Let's just put these couple of walls in and then we can start to see how this is going to look. So I think if I go 2 large walls high all the way around, so how many am I going to need? 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I'm going to need about another 15 around. 4, 4, 6. And then 2 high. So it's going to take us a while to get this done. But we are making good progress. So, thank you all very much for watching this first section. I am just going to put my break screen on just while I change games. So I don't see any personal details on there. So just bear with me a couple of minutes. We'll be back on Flight Simulator very, very shortly. There we go. And welcome back. So just loading up Flight Simulator. So where do people want me to go? We've got 12 people watching. Let's have some landmark shout outs on where you'd like me to go. See if we can get these in. So requests I have got currently, I've got some in America too, but I've not researched those as yet. But I've got a request to fly the Airbus Beluga, so I'm going to go to a flight on that, and I've got a request to fly over Chernobyl. I believe that was from Paul in the comments on one of the videos. So we'll do that as a 2-in-1. We'll fly the Beluga over Chernobyl as soon as this game has finished loading. I do sometimes miss the instant load games of the 80s. It was just a cartridge and it just worked. But there we go. Right, so free flight. Let me just select the right aircraft. Airbus Beluga. That was what the request was. And I think if I just type it in here, going to take me into the area. Just wait for the graphics to catch up there. There we go. That's a helipad, so we can't take off from there anyway. UKIC Dimer airstrip, we can take off from there. So set that as our departure. I'm just trying to find the exact location. Try to remember the name of the village nearby. Just bear me 1 second. So if anyone can remind me the name of the... oh, hang on, there's Chernobyl. Let's try and remember the name of the nearby village where the reactor was. There we go, Pripyat. There we go. So let me find a landing point. Try and pick one over the other side. That one will do. So set that as the arrival point. And if we zoom in here, let's go to this point here, add the point there, and then go along the river to here. I think that should give us a very interesting view. So we'll see how this goes. And it's about 4 o'clock their time, so we should get some nice views. So just wait for it loading in. So 12 watching at the moment, quiet chat. So I guess some of you may be watching it on TV. If you are and you'd like to subscribe so you get to see more of my content, the link is on the bottom of the screen for you. Although admittedly on a green background it's not very visible at the moment, so hopefully shortly you'll be able to read that. Right, so here we go, ready to fly. So not a plane. Also, we're dedicated to Discord server. Link is on pinned comment. Yeah, thank you very much for that. So never flown this aircraft before. So let's see how this one goes. I flew the Boeing yesterday, and that didn't end brilliantly. Not quite sure how you can have engine power at 110%. Surely 100 is as high as it can go. So let's just drop that off a bit if we can. Retract landing gear. I must remember that button. Okay. I'm trying to retract the landing gear, but I think it's worked now. So I've got to do several left turns after takeoff. Would have been easier to do a right turn, but that's not the way the flight plan goes. So what we'll do, we'll try and get this to a nice and steady flight. And then we'll do some external shots. I get everybody a good look on what this plane looks like. And something bleeping at me already. Let's see what we're doing. Right, not sure why my engine speed was maxing itself out. So we're at 4,000 feet already, which is a lot higher than what I'd like to be. Retract landing gear. I've tried pressing that. It's not working. So check that again in a minute. So here we go on our course. Just retracting the flaps as well. Not quite sure why something's bleeping at me. Maybe my engine speed being too high. That is really quite annoying. Right, let me just do an external look. The landing gear is in, so it's not the landing gear. For some reason we have an alarm going off. So stop now. Thank goodness for that. So let's push our nose down and let's try and do a low flight. Not that this aircraft is designed for low flight, I don't think. There we go, there's a good look at it, look. I believe someone told me it's named the Dolphin. You can see why. Just got our notification there that we're a little bit on the low side. To 2,500 feet. Just try and get the engine speed up a little bit. Just try and pull us up a little bit. So dead ahead of us is Chernobyl. And then we're going to take a left turn and go up along the river. So hopefully we'll get some good views. Altitude is holding nicely. We're on a good flight path, so over lots of woodland here. So let's see what sites we can pick out. So airspeed of about 200 knots and climbing ever so slightly. So very happy with that. Got a bit of a river winding through there. Just do a little bit of a left turn. So what's people's thoughts on this plane? Do we like this one? It is a very odd look, I must admit. Its design is a very large cargo plane. It's quite a unique way of loading it. Right, where are we at? 2,500 feet, that's okay. So 2 miles outside Chernobyl. Press the wrong button there and give it a bit of a wobble. Just come back into the aircraft for a minute. Just push the nose down a little bit. And here we go. So coming over the city.
Pull up.
500.
Pull up.
400.
I'm getting all my warnings there because I'm flying too low. Deliberately because I'm trying to do a low flyby, so I have to just deal with the alarms. Try and make this turn, and then we'll get some more external views. There we go. Quite a complex river delta area. Oh, we're flying high now. Where's your hat? It's too hot, Nopers. It's about 30 degrees here today, so too warm for me wearing a hat today. So I'm hoping this route will show some of the sights around here. So let me just, saying, buzz the tower, Maverick. What's today's stream schedule look like? So, for the next couple of hours, what are we, 15 minutes into this one, so 2.5 hours on this one or so. Then Farming Simulator at 5 o'clock UK time, and then Satisfactory from 8 PM. So let's just get our height down again. Unfortunately, the autopilot keeps kicking me back up in the air again, which is really quite annoying. So here we go. I believe this area is quite near the famous reactor, but it doesn't seem to be marked as a landmark. So I can't exactly pick it out, and it doesn't help that this plane is not letting me do what I want to do to it. So let me just get the height right down. So buzzed us back up to about 10,000 feet. Sounds like a busy day, yeah. You know, milestone worth celebrating. So you know, I'm happy to do it. Come on, give me back control. It's constant alarm, so really quite annoying. Right, I managed to get the engine speed right down. So hopefully it will let me just push the nose down a little bit and lose some of this height. So to do a long left-hand turn with the nose down. Try and get us back to a sensible altitude. Just so we can get a good look round at what we're going over. So that's where I need to be. So I need to do a U-turn. Let's try and do that now. I wonder whether we're getting the alarms because I'm overbanking. Possibly. Not in any risk of hitting the ground. I'm at 9,000 feet, so. Alarms. Do a barrel roll, that makes the alarms happy. I'm not sure this particular plane, I mean look at the size of it, could particularly do a barrel roll. Maybe if I get the Cessna back out later we'll try that. Strangely, it's not come up in any of the training I've done either. Right then. Completely lost all of my markers. Oh, there we go. Just spotted one. So if I can get this back down to about 3,000 feet and then hold steady, that won't be too bad. We'll get some view of what we're going over. Stop. Oh, shush. I mean, Desert flew a 737 inverted in that one movie. So again, all the alarms again because it's deeming me as flying too low. Alright, so let's do an external look. We're flying pretty level. It's not. We're not going to crash. So coming back over the village of Pripyat. Just pull back on the nose ever so slightly. There we go, that's what I want, just holding nicely. Just trying to see what that says on that marker there. Here we go. Not knowing exactly what the nuclear power plant looked like. I'm not sure whether we're actually flying over it at the moment. There's some sort of large buildings just down there. Spare 1 second. So yeah, we do believe that that building there was the Chernobyl reactor. So that's that bit done. Now let's go and see if we can land this beast, shall we? Let's just give ourselves a bit more engine power. So doing 180 knots, just losing altitude slightly. Yes, we were talking about Chernobyl. There was a viewer request to do a flyby there, and a separate viewer request to do this particular plane. So 2 viewer requests in one. Just do it gaining a little bit of height at the moment, just trying to pull it around. I heard you say it was the first reactor, so that was my first thought. Okay, yeah. So yeah, I do like trying to pull in these viewer requests where we can. So if you've got a request for somewhere that you'd like to see as a flyby, particularly if it's a major landmark, we'll try and pull those in for you. Why has it just boosted my engine speed to 110% again? Come on. So we're back at the height we're supposed to be, about 3,000 feet. So just grab a quick drink. Sad that nuclear reactors only get famous if they melt down. Yes, I suppose it is. Come on, just stop with all the alarms and messing me about. Come on. So the safety features on this plane keep making that as soon as I get too low, it boosts my engine speed and won't let me drop it back down again. So that's understandable, I suppose, but annoying at the same time. I'm deliberately trying to fly low. So lots of green fields and woodland around us. I don't think we're too far from our landing point. In fact, look at my map top left, I think it's just beyond the river ahead of us, so we're going to be coming into land shortly. Right. And three-eyed birds and fish with 7 gills. Right, stop with all the alarms, come on. Right, I managed to switch the engine speed down. It's got an auto key to set it for landing engine speed and to lock it there, so I've done that. What I do need to do is get down to into the landing sort of height, because I did too steep a dive, so automatically tried to pull me out of it. So you can see we've got a few left-hand turns before we come into the airport. Just put into autonomous mode like a Tesla. It's the autonomous mode that's causing me an issue. Alright, okay, so there's our airstrip. I think we're going to do a figure of 8, it looks a bit around it. Flying a plane or you driving a car, that thing inside, I know. It's very, very annoying. Let's just lift my nose up slightly so it shuts up. There we go. It's just constantly trying to push me higher with all the alarms. I think I'm going back to the Cessna after this. It was many less alarms and actually much more manoeuvrable. So I don't even know whether the airstrip we're coming into is going to be big enough to land this beast down. Didn't think of that when I picked the airports. I still don't trust it. I rode in autonomous cab in the big city. I was quite nervous. Yeah, I think I would be as well. Right, it's got... Why are we back at 100% engine power? I tried to lock that into landing speed and it's just adjusted it. So I've just, oh shush. I'll get these alarms down because I've put the landing gear out, which, you know, I'm trying to come into land. I might just abort this flight in a minute because the odds of me landing are very slim given that the plane keeps taking over the control. And I work on robots and automation equipment for a living, so you'd think I'd have faith in it, but I watch robots crash all the time. Okay. Right. We seem to have some level of control. Where's our landing strip? It's pushed me back up to 10,000 feet, so if I'm going to land this, I'm going to have to try and get it down without triggering all of the alarms. Let's just see. I'm coming down nicely. I just keep losing height at a nice steady pace. Maybe we'll avoid all the alarms. Just try and take some of the trim off if I can. No, it seems to have automated the trim, so I can't adjust it. Let's make a gradual left turn. As we're still losing height. So it looks like we're coming down on a grass airstrip, currently directly behind us. We'll just turn it the other way. So this plane is not designed for landing on grass airstrips. If we get this down in one piece, it'll be quite a shock. So I am going to attempt to land this, assuming that the aircraft doesn't work against me. I know I'm flying low, I'm trying to come into land. Oh, hang on. There's an airstrip there by the looks of it. That might be a better option. So if we can't cut the engine speed.
2,500.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
1,000.
That request to buzz the tower,
Pull
I think that's happening right now.
500. 400. 300.
Pull up.
There we go, buzz the tower for you, Nopus. So 400 feet, and No alarms. That's better. See if we can't do a turn now then and pull it back in to go and land. This is a bit low over these fields, look. Almost kissing the wing on the ground there. So we just level it out. Oh. Hit the trees. Oh. And we've left it nose down. There we go. That's a bit of a mess. Maybe I should check the airports we're taking off and landing at before I go and try and do anything silly like that. Never mind. Let's end that flight. So, any more requests? Let's end the flight. I think I'm going to go back to a plane that I'm used to. Where I won't get quite so many alarms. So let's go back to that one. So we've got the whole world to go at. So where would we like to see? See if we get any requests come in. If not, I might just do some missions, just earn some extra cash for the career mode. So, not got any requests coming in at the moment, so let's switch to career mode. If anyone comes in and you want me to do a request, please do put that in the chat. If you bear 1 second. Okay, request has just come in from Mrs. Fluky. She would like to see the pyramids in Egypt. So, right. I know I'm in the right general area. Let's see if I can find it. Let's just type Egypt in here. Egyptian Museum. That's only a helipad. Okay. What's this one? That's a runway, so that's one. So set that as the departure point. Anybody able to check for me the nearest city to, or the nearest landmark I'm about to find for the pyramids? It's not. I'll have a look. Let's just search here. Let's go to Cairo. Let's go Cairo International. Okay. And then see, we've got Geyser Pyramid Complex. That's what we're on. So taking off from there. What's this one? Can set arrival as there. And go via the pyramids. So let's start this one and welcome to those that have just joined. We've now got 16 watching, so this is very good. Thank you very much for choosing to spend some of your day with me. We'll be here all day today. We're partway through a 12-hour stream. And as per a viewer request, we are about to go and do a flyby of the Egyptian pyramids. I'm back in the Cessna Skyhawk, so a plane I've done more hours flying on this game than any other, just to make my life a little bit easier. Having on my last 2 flights crashed a Boeing and an Airbus. And we're up and away. So retract the flaps. A bit more trim. Cut that engine speed just a little bit. So it looks like 6 miles thereabouts to our target, if I'm reading it right. So it shouldn't take us too long to get there. So we've gained high quite nicely. We're not excessively high. Let's do a quick external view. So there's our airport we've just taken off from. That's Cairo International Airport there. Very large. So it looks like we're coming over some various factories and things. Main city of Cairo looks to be out to the left. It's an industrial area, and our landing airport is just over there. So we're doing quite the loop on this one. Let's get back in. Just need to raise our height a little bit. That should do now. Should be high enough. So I need to make sure I follow the right blue boxes, because I'm getting a bit of crossover from where the flight path is to come into the other airport at the end of our run. So it's keep asking me to acknowledge these transmissions, but it doesn't give me the option to do that, so it's just going to have to keep shouting at me. So we go. Got it set for a nice steady flight now, which means we can spend a lot of time looking outside. densely packed area. This looks like the main part of the city. Very, very densely packed in quite a large area. We're getting more viewers coming in all the time, so welcome in. Nice to see you all here. Please do feel free to join in the chat. Anybody is allowed to come in and chat along with us. So my height is climbing ever so slightly. Just alter the trim a little bit and just try and keep us at a steady height. We've got, let's try and figure out what we're coming over here. I thought it was some sort of stadium, I'm not quite so sure. Something painted red anyway. There just seems to be a lot of red on the ground. There you go. I'm sure that is a stadium of sorts. I'm not sure which stadium it is. It's definitely got a stadium look to it. Yeah, if we thought the buildings were tightly packed before, come to this end of the city and these are really tightly packed in. So as these two lines of blue boxes come closer together, the closer we get into the target. It shouldn't take us too long to get there. There's a good look of our plane. I think our height is still climbing a little bit, so let's just alter the trim. Just see if we can just adjust that to stop us climbing so much. So what are people's plans for today? Let's see if we can't get the chat moving a little bit. See what people are up to. I would like to say what river we're about to cross over, but my geography's not that great, so I can't tell you what river that is. I get the feeling I really ought to know, but I can't be certain on that. Just a correction on the height. We are a little bit on the high side. Just cut the airspeed quite a bit. Should hopefully make it settle down into a nice level flight, he says. Yeah, it seems to be settling down now. So more external shots come out of Cairo towards the pyramids. Oh, there we go. There's our first look of the pyramids. Dead ahead. Okay, now do a loopy loop. Oh, did say it was going to attempt a barrel roll, didn't we? Let's. There we go. That's the best barrel roll you're getting out of me. That's quite a good view actually as well. Goku figures in again. Good afternoon, Fluky. Imagine that's the Nile. Yeah, I know I should have known what river it was. Thank you very much. I need to boost my airspeed here. Let me just jump in and get the correction on this now. I blame Nopus for that, getting me to do silly things. Look cool to me. Jolly good. Here to make people happy. That's what we're here for. Just pull up a little bit. That'll do. See if I can't do a fly past. It's about 500 feet. That would be nice. I got it flying steady. Yeah, that's doing nicely. So here we go, as per request. We're coming in on the pyramids. So a couple of smaller pyramids in the foreground and then the really large ones. And the joys of this plane, it doesn't charter me for flying this low. Is that Giza? I'm sure I spelt that wrong. Yeah, these are the pyramids of Giza. And I think actually, no, your spelling's right. Just pull that nose up a little bit and do a turn. No, I don't need to stall it now. Come on, pull up. Well, that was a close call. And now I'll just swing it round and get us back on track. There's my flight path back home. Yeah, don't be taking on the fifth wonder of the world. Yes. Back so for that's fine. Papsui, no problem at all. I know you had a list of things to do this morning. You mentioned it earlier, so nice to have you back in. Right, let's cut my engine speed a bit now. We're back to where we need to be. Let's see if we can't do a good landing this time. How's it going? Staying hydrated? Yes. I'm on my second glass of fluid already. So yeah, doing well. Thank you for the reminder. So I hope you enjoyed the fly past the pyramids there. I am trying to, whenever we do something special like that to try and grab it on record as well. So they will go out on the shorts feed as well. So if you've missed any of today's stream, the highlights will be out there. And Emily's back in as well. Hi Emily. Welcome back in. So we're getting some very good numbers today. We've got 18 people watching right now. I appreciate all of you coming in and spending some time with us. It's generally quite fun being here. Things do go wrong. So nothing too serious. If you missed me trying to land the Airbus Beluga earlier on, I've tried to try and get that out on a short as well. I went completely wrong and ended up parking it in a tree. But this plane I know a little better, so I should be able to get this one down. Fingers crossed, touch wood and all that, without too much of a problem. So as commented earlier, this would be the Nile. Thank you for somebody filling in my geography blanks. Supreme Council of the Universities over there. A couple of other landmarks. We're not that close to them, so you can't really see them that well. There are a few landmarks marked over here. Mosque that's marked up ahead as well. Let's see if we can get a closer look at this one. So this is the... Oh, come on, show me the name. I think it says Al Rafa Mosque. So that one there, we're just going right over. There we go. Give you a nice good look at that one. Let me just get back in the cockpit just to figure out what's going wrong here. Seems to have gone a bit bumpy on the ride. Let's cut that engine speed a little bit. This goes back to a smooth flight. So yeah, coming back over Cairo. I can see my blue boxes in the distance, indicating we're going to be coming into land. I couldn't play this game. I'd be Tom Cruise flying reckless. Well, we did buzz the tower for you in the Airbus Beluga. You got your Tom Cruise moment there. It's much nicer flying this particular aircraft because you can fly it so much lower. And you get to see what you're flying over. And it doesn't have screeching alarms at me for doing so, which is good. So yeah, a couple of stadiums we've just flown over. I'll be Iceman, would be Goose, but he died. Yes. So, let's just get back into the cockpit now. Let me try and focus on this landing. So we're at a lower height than what we're expected to be at, so that makes life easier. If I cut my engine speed down, just keep the nose up slightly. Don't want to lose too much height too quickly. No, I'm going to have to boost the engine speed a bit. Losing too much height there. Let's give it some more trim. Right. Let's try and reset that again. Okay, so we've got one left turn before we come in. I need to put some flaps on. Oh, hang on. I'm supposed to take a right turn first. Plus Ivan's great. Grandpapa, down to holiday was the man. I'll be your huckleberry. Can you fly different planes? Yes, we can. Right, so here we go, coming in. Let's. Do you have any specific airplane you'd like to see? An F-22. I don't know whether they've got that on this game. I'd have to have a look. Let's keep cutting this engine speed. See if we can't get a nice, gentle landing. Be nice, wouldn't it? Let's get that airspeed down. There we go. Down first time. Taxi straight off the runway. Oops. Bit wobbly. Probably taxiing speed a little bit high. How did you... great movie, Nopers. I was wondering if you could fly jets. I'll have a quick look. How did you name your bot? So we've just on a spare email created a YouTube account with that name and logged that in as the bot. So bit of a faff to do, but it makes it nicer. Stops any confusion. And here's our parking space. Put the handbrake on. And there we go. Flight done with a successful landing. So, asking what other planes are available. Let's go and have a look. So let's go all the way left and start. So there are some of the quicker ones. We've got the Airbuses. Various helicopters, which I'm not very good at. The Boeing Super Hornet. Looks like it's going to be a pretty quick plane. The Boom XB1. Then we've got the Cessnas. Balloons, if you want to do hot air balloons. I've not done any work on those, so I'm not sure how well that flight would go. T6 Texan. Didn't know if you recall that one. Oh, Val played both Iceman and Dr. Holiday. Okay. The Need for Speed. So is any of these that you particularly like the look of? Please put the name in the chat. So more Cessnas there as well. The right flyer. I can imagine that one being quite interesting. And then we've got a Zeppelin as well. So try the fastest. Nova says G6. Just trying to find it now. How's Mrs. Fluky and the family? All good, thank you. All good. Struggling a little bit with the heat, but yeah. All good. I've always wanted a G6, but that latter one just hasn't come through yet. Who makes the G6? Just to help me go along this list. And then he said P53. Let me just have a look. Gulfstream. No, don't seem to have that one. So we've got a Cirrus Vision G2. Oh, the Cessnas. Get the water plane. Which one is it you've seen? It's red and white. Okay. That one, the Grumman Goose. Just wait for confirmation that's the one it's on about. Yes. Okay. So we're going to be flying the Grumman Goose this time. So the next question is where to go. So where do we want to see? Just searching Texas because I know that Papa got some requests for the Texas area. But they were commented in the chat live, so I didn't manage to get all of them down. Console core is reminding me to hydrate. Thank you. And we've got a couple of requests in here. 1 second. Nopa says Hawaii. It's a water plane. Okay, that's a good shout. Let's go to Hawaii then. Hawaii Paradise Park Airport. So dirt runway, lovely. And I do need to set an arrival airport. So let's come off triangle for a minute. Let's see, have we got any other airports around? That's an international airport, so there we go. Set as a arrival point. Anywhere in Hawaii we want to go around. Let's go past the Volcano Golf Course. Let's go past the harbour. Let's go along this edge. What we got here? That's another airport there. Let's go all the way up to Kapau. And yeah, I think that'll do. So a full lap around the island. Got an army airfield in there as well, but we'll where's my last point? That one? Let's go and have a look at the army airfield as well. There we go. That should work quite nicely. The whole ocean, oh, it's a waterplane. And nobody says Pearl Harbor. Okay, just bear 1 second. Okay, right, let's do the Hawaii round trip then. And for anyone else watching that can chat, I do really enjoy these interactions with the viewers, so please feel free to join in. Right, just bear 1 second. I need to try and remember how to get the police chopper with the 5-0. So just bear me 1 second. I've got to remember how to make these adjustments for the time of day. I can't remember how to do it. Bear 1 second. So let me just adjust the time. Saying the time currently in Hawaii is 4:10 in the morning. Is that right? Yeah, it sounds about right. So see if we can slide this along. Ah, there we go. That'll do. Close this box down. Out of cursor mode, back in the cockpit. Okay, this looks very different. I think that one's my horizon, I hope. Okay, what are you guys doing to me with all these different planes? Pull up. I'll get it to pull up. Come on. Right, I don't control. Wait 1 second. Let's just end that flight or restart it. And Fluky said, "Let there be light," and it was. Right, let's try that again. Oh, there we go. We've got elevation this time. Right, I've got I can't see an horizon marker. Let's put some trim on. No. There we go. Come on. It sounds quite noisy, this one. Got it flying relatively smooth. We're still climbing at the moment. Just trying to adjust the trim, and it's not playing. Right, let's do an external view. So there we go, goose. It's plane tag. There we go, very nice views over Hawaii, and I believe that's going to be the volcano over there, so we'll be over there in a little while. We're doing a full lap of Hawaii, so lots of forest at the moment. Try and get this leveled out a little bit. Just switch back to the cockpit view. Ah, maybe that's my horizon there. Looks like it. Just trimming back my engine speed bit by bit, just so it was a nice level flight. I'm going to run for now, Fluke. I'll catch you later. Okay, Emily, have a good day. I love that thing. I ever get YouTube rich, I'm getting one. Yeah, it's certainly not encouraging me to attempt to get a pilot's license playing this game. So it seems on this side the maximum trim is like 1%, which is not particularly helpful. Flying to. We're doing a round trip of Hawaii at the moment, as per viewer request. So if you have a viewer request yourself, please put it in the chat. That's from Bolo Santos. So another new name in the chat. Thank you very much for coming in to join us. Really appreciate you coming in. Emily's here with a hello before she goes. Going to try and get this settled so it keeps my horizon nicely, which it's not doing at the moment. Flying quite low over these trees. But yeah, currently we're just over very thick woodland. The odd housing tucked away in the middle of it. Notice says I've got a UAS pilot license, and Console Corey says thank you to anyone that subscribed today. So I'm guessing from that comment, he's just checked my stats. We've had some new subscribers. So thank you very much to everybody that's done that. I've seen one of these planes flying around my country. I'm guessing that's New Zealand. Cool plane. Yeah, this was a request as well to pick this particular plane. I've not flown this one before on the simulator, so give me a bit of a new challenge. We have recently flown the Airbus Beluga. That was at the start of the stream about an hour or so ago. Can you land it on water? I think that's going to be the intention. We've got it scheduled to come into the international airport, but I think once we've done all the sites we want to see, I think we're going to attempt a water landing. So we'll see how it goes. So we're back on track. Altitude is still climbing. Let's get that engine speed down a little bit. It's fixed wing, drones and quadcopter. My license, that is. Okay. Makes for an interesting life when you've got access to more unusual things. Can't get this one to just fly steady. That seems to be better actually. So when we fly the Cessna, I know how to get that set up to get it to fly nice and steady. This one, not so much so, but we're getting it there. Oh, just losing a bit of height. Actually, quite rapidly losing a bit of height. So let's pull that nose back up a bit. So, Bernard Santos, do you have any requests on where you'd like us to see us do a flyby? Try and accommodate those. I go do some things around the house. I'll stop back in a bit. No problem, Snow. Appreciate you being in. And Noble says, give me the beans. Just see if I just boost the engine speed a little bit, whether we can get it to just fly nice and steady. So I think when I planned the route, we were going to be coming around the volcano. Let's just do a quick external look as we're coming over this section. It's got a certain lack of trees in that area. Given the rest of the area, it looks quite odd. There we go. Bola Santos says nice on the license. Snow ain't doing nothing but ordering Red Bulls and counting all these new subs. No, neighbours. No. Snow is doing very well on his sub numbers, we have to admit. So yeah, lots of forest, a few hills over that way, We have got a bit of a dip in the landscape here. That looks like a bit of a canyon over there. Someone's hitting the reactions, so thank you for all of those. I've seen the love hearts coming up on the chat. Very nice. So we've got a heliport down there. Let me just see if I can a landmark marked here, so I'm just going to see if we can that. So here's the Volcano Golf Course. That's what we're flying over now. Let's see if we can't get a better look at that. So yeah, coming over the golf course now. Also got a museum coming up ahead. Love my buddy, I'm happy for him, he figured out the cheat code for sure. So let's just change the cockpit view for a moment. To get my height right down, and I'm just wondering whether this is a volcano. Looks like it. So there's the crater. See if we can get a quick external view for you. There you go. Might have just got some good thermals there. I've certainly got a certain lift. Yeah, there we go. So I was thinking of volcano as in on top of one of those hills, but actually it's just a crater level with the ground. So there we go. Hope you've enjoyed the volcano flyover there, for those that requested that. And Bolo Santa says, what an amazing game. It is very nice. There's such attention to detail in the graphics they've put in. It's very nice. Right, let's try and get ourselves back on course now. He's got a phone call. Sorry, go back. I got a phone call. Just kidding. Nope was there with the winding me up. So let's try and get this back down to the height we're supposed to be at. Let's see if we can't level this out. Get a nice level flight. There we go. Should be able to do some external views now if we got this set right. Should get the engine speed down to about 2.2. I think with the trim we've got, wait, is letting me adjust the trim now. That's good. Let's get the trim to 2%. Throttle it back a bit. Volcano behind us in the distance. I'm just going to go around these hills and see what else we can see. Included in this, we have got a plan to fly over the army base. Sure they won't be happy about that. Yeah, be careful getting out of your flight path over there. Therefore, shoot you down. There's still little gun sky from Pearl Harbor. Yeah, so altitude is just coming down ever so slightly, which is good because we're flying a little bit high at the moment. So, lovely view there out over the ocean. For those interested, I have got as the pinned message on screen the link to my new Discord. I have been using a section on Papa Suites, but I thought it was time to start setting up my own. So appreciation for Papa for doing that for me previously. But if you want to use the link there, I'll take you to my own private one, and I'll have information going out on when I'm going to be live and new videos being posted, stuff like that. I went to Hawaii when I was a small child, but I don't remember it. My grandparents lived there. Okay, very nice. It does look like a very nice area, very scenic. Me and Fluky are running the new Discord together for him, only set it up today, yeah. And it's going to have I think it's already got a section for each individual game, so if you only want to turn notifications on for your favourite game, it saves you getting disturbed too often. I know for some people the amount of interruptions it can give is can be quite high at times. Just means you'll get first notice of when I'm going live and any new content that goes out. There we go, one of the big hills in the area. We just seem to be actually following this main road around the island. Nopus says you're doing great. Thank you, Nopus. Really do appreciate the positive comments we get. Speaking of phones going busy, I'm getting quite a few notifications myself. Spare 1 second. Okay. Yeah, nothing vital in there. So I've got this now set to a nice and steady flight. We'll have to adjust it slightly when we get to the height we're supposed to be at, because we are gradually losing height. So we'll need a minor adjustment. Having done previous couple of flights with an Airbus and a Boeing, this does feel quite sedate. Lot smoother pace, give you a better chance to look at what we're flying over. So, I'm not totally sure how long the full lap of the island will take in this plane. It is what it is. Got another couple of landmarks coming up, so going to vary off course just to go and have a look at what these are. Try and give you something to look at. Spare me 1 second. Nobody says a while, lol. Yeah. So this is another airstrip down here. So that's what that landmark was. Let's just swing it round and have a look what this is over here. This is Upper Pacao, I think that is. So I was wondering if that's a small town in the distance. Let's go and have a look. SSP right back. Yeah, no problem at all. So not entirely sure why that's marked. But there we go. So if anyone just joining, we are currently flying over Hawaii. We're doing sort of a lap of the island. It's going to take us a little while to get round, so we're going to try and pull in as many of these named landmarks as we can. And if you've got requests on where to go next, please do put those in the chat. A look just down in this valley and see what we've got down here. I think it's all farmland actually. Looks like it. Not quite sure what they're farming down there, but yeah, all farmland. To pick it up again to get over these hills. Try and get us back on course. That's a bit better. A bit higher now. I think we're coming towards the what we're doing, heading south, so most southwesterly tip of the island. We're getting towards that point. Got the landmark over here, which we can go and have a look at. this was plain requested by Nopers to fly this one. I think it's going to be keen on me attempting a water landing. So once we've done the last of the landmarks, we'll give that a go. See what we've got down here. Right, there's another airstrip here that's marked. I think what I'm going to do is, there's a lot out in that corner, so I'm going to try and cut this corner a little bit and try and save some of the flight time. Up and over the hill here. And I've said quite a few times, yeah, if you're enjoying what you see, please do hit the subscribe button. It really does help the channel. And if you can push the like button, that just helps this individual stream get noticed, and we get some new faces in here. Some new faces today, and it's always very good to see. I do appreciate some people may be watching on TV and can't really subscribe via your TV. The link to my channel is on the bottom of the screen. So if you grab your mobile device, you can put that in on your phone and that'll take you to my channel, and you can subscribe there. And you can also leave a like there on this stream if you're enjoying what you see. So very shortly we should see where our flight path comes across. So we'll rejoin it there. So we did do a fly past on the Egyptian pyramids earlier. So if that one's of interest to you, that was earlier on in the stream. Let's make this right turn now, and I should see some blue boxes telling me I'm on the right flight path, or not. It may not like the fact I've skipped so many. Never mind. Just keep following the purple line, or pink line, whatever it is, and keep on with this journey. Just see if I can bring up the flight plan. Oops. So there's the flight plan. Let me just take that off. So let's just see where we are on our markers. Okay, yeah, I can see it. So we've done the southern tip. We're now coming up the west side of the island. So we are still a long way off completing this trip around. It's a shame there's not more landmarks to pick out on this journey. We're now up to 70 views on this stream and 15 people watching currently. Please do join in the chat if you can, because it's much better when the chat's busy. So a bit left of the flight plan currently. Just pull it back around a little bit. So I just wanted, this looks a bit volcanic as well, looking at the landscape. I know this whole region is full of volcanoes, so I wonder whether we're about to come over a second one. We did get a really good look over the crater of one earlier. Okay, let's abort the flight path and let's go up here and have a look. Altitude's climbing nicely because we're going over this mountain, so it's going to need to. All these rocky sections would be suggestive of a volcano, so I'm going to go and see whether this one's got a crater at the top again. Nice low flyby over this terrain. Completely off our planned course, completely. But never mind. I know that Nope said he'd been to Hawaii. Anybody else been to Hawaii? We're just making our way up this ridge. reckon it's quite a while to get to the top. Interesting rocky ridges here, with very red stone. I think what we'll do is we'll come over this mountain, we'll go and do a flyby over the army base, and then head out to sea. Rocky ridges is in Pocopia. Well, that's just exactly what I'm seeing, Corey. Or what we're all seeing, really. So, I think we're almost at the top. Well, several mountains in this area. My nose down a little bit, so get back externally. That almost looks like snow on the hilltops here. I'm guessing it's not. I don't associate snow with Hawaii, so maybe it's just some maybe chalk rock or something similar. So I hope this flight is worth it coming up this hill. It completely aborted the flight path we were on. See what we get when we get to the top. Oh, here we go. So that it's more your traditional volcano crater there. Have a few of these little craters all the way up the mountain. Now we're getting near the top. Hit the record button for this one. So yeah, this definitely looks like a volcano, and we're flying right over the crater. Let's hope it doesn't choose today to erupt. There's a crater right in the centre there. I believe the technical term for this would be the caldera. Very top of the volcano. That's quite a nice view there. Right, so we were going to go and have a look at the Air Force Base, which is more or less dead ahead of me, back down the other side of the hill. Guessing we'll have a much greater airspeed going down, so this shouldn't take too long. Although looking at the mapping, it may well be on the opposite side of that next mountain. So go and have a look. There's another little crater coming to us. And we've got the Mauna Loa Observatory there. Let's give that a nice flyby. There we go. Welcome to those just coming and enjoying the stream. Thank you for being here. Just switch back to cockpit view. So coming nice and low across this flat area. Doing 190 knots as well. A left turn. So there was an army base up ahead of us we were going to have a look at, and then we'll get back on our flight path home. So we've got about another hour of this left on Flight Simulator. If you've got any requests for specific landmarks, as opposed to whole city ones or whole island ones, as this one, please comment in chat as soon as you can, and we'll try and get some of those done for you. I've had one request in the comments on my posted videos to do the Bahamas, so you can also always make that a flyby. Try and find this army base and then see whether we can't do a water landing. Bear with 1 second. What's up?
Trains derailed in Essex.
Another one?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's try and get back down. So this army base should be somewhere here, apparently. Maybe it's that marker dead ahead of us. Let's have a look. I think this will be it here, actually. Yeah, there we go. The local army base. Oh yeah, the army airfield is coming up, so I think this is all forms part of their base. low flyover. Bradshaw Army Airfield. Just there. We're going to come right across the centre of the runway. And then I think we're going to go up and over this hill. And then down the other side and then try and do a water landing. So let's see how this goes. If this all goes wrong, I'm just blaming nobody who requested it. So, no problem for me. We are very close to the ground. We try and fly in cockpit mode as much as possible, but this is so much a better view flying it this way. Let's just get ourselves over this next mountain. I think this is going to literally run down the other side of the mountain, right the way down to the sea. So never attempted a water landing. It's the first time flying this particular plane actually. Have a look over here. I've got a feeling this might be another crater. Oh, just a bit of a crash there. We covered it, but we're sort of stuck now. So that wasn't quite what was in the plan. Can't move that at all now. I'm stuck. Just see what happens if I turn the engine power right off. Whether it's going to rock backwards. No, we are well and truly stuck. Trying to be clever going over the peak of the hill. So let's just abort that flight. Unfortunately, so we didn't get to do the water landing. Sorry about that. So any requests before we pick another flight? 1 second. Okay, so Mrs. Fluky is requesting another volcano. She wants me to do a flight over Krakatoa. And I'm just waiting for somebody to get me the precise location. So I don't know whether, I know that's New Zealand. See what we've got here. Mauritius. So just bear with me one moment while we try and find this one. Right, okay, so I think I'm going to have to use a quick plane for this one, because this looks like quite the flight. So let us go and use a... let's go with the Airbus A310. Then we're going to fly from Jakarta, looks the best option. Looking at the maps, international airport, and then I've then got to try and find my way to Krakatoa. Which is Krakatoa Island. There we go. So that's where I need to add as an extra. Right, so we're flying from Jakarta to there. Asphalt, that should work. And Krakatoa Island. So let's see if we can get this one in and done before the end of this session. How long we've got? Just under an hour. So if we follow the flight path on this one, we'll be okay. So Airbus A310, Jakarta to Krakatoa, and then back into a different airport. And apparently it's already night time in Indonesia. Oh, hang on. 1 second. It's just on to the time back. Just give us, that'll do, just enough light. Right, here we go. Let me get into cabin view. Oh, I hope I'm not going to have loads of alarms again. I had those last time. I was in one of these. Come on. Why is it not giving me max engine speed? Can't get the engine speed up. What's it playing at? Okay, where's my manual throttle? Speed brake, throttle. Parking brake on. Parking brake off. Let's try this again. Throttle. So engine 2 is at maximum, and right, I now need to look for what I'm doing. Oh, we've gone wayward. I'm guessing that's because I okay, we're airborne somehow. We've got no airspeed coming back into land here. Needs to get to 125 knots to take off. I need to try and avoid these buildings. Oh, this is ridiculous. Right, let me just click restart flight. 1 second. We'll try that again. Bonus Santa. Yeah, it wouldn't let me get the engine. No, I put the engine revs up before I released the handbrake to give us that acceleration, but didn't want to play. Let's try that again. Let's ignore the last 30 seconds happened. Ready to fly. Right, 1 second. Let's just put the time forward just a little bit, just to give us daylight. Especially because we're flying west, so it's not going to get much light as we make this journey. Right, handbrake off. Oh, here we go. That's better. Forward movement this time. So takeoff speed minimum is 125 knots. We're doing more than that already. Plenty of runway to play with, and it actually took off without me even pulling back on the yoke. Once the airspeed got to where it needed to be, I actually find myself pushing forward on the yoke. Move the landing gear and remove the flaps. Just try and hold this steady. Increase the trim if I can. Yeah. And I can cut some of the engine speed off now. If the to react. Come on. There we go. Finally managed to cut the engine speed down. So there's our flight path. Let's see if we can get onto that. So these more technical planes are seemingly much harder to fly. So automatically blocks you from doing silly things. So doing 230 knots. Hopefully this flight won't take us too long. Just trying to cut back on the throttle just slightly. So, successful takeoff at the second attempt. And now we can do some external views. So there we go, there's the A310. Standard logos. Oh, it's coming over, so we're leaving the city of Jakarta. It's probably the city we're currently flying over. Don't think you'd normally get a Airbus A310 cruising at just 2,000 feet, but we are doing. Just need to back in the cockpit, just pull that nose up slightly. Just losing a little bit too much height there. That seems better. That's just more or less holding it where it's supposed to be. So more external views. Indonesian Convention Exhibition. Over there to the left of the plane. Centre of your screen now. Some lakes that we're flying over. And what looks like lots and lots of housing, maybe some industrial sites as well. So I've got some stadiums are coming over as well. I can't name those for you at this height. It's not giving me a marker as to what they're called. So let's just follow our flight pan out. So we are steadily gaining height, so let me just can't just trim back the engine a little bit. Try and get this to maintain height rather than keep increasing. There you go, make that micro adjustment and then we start losing height ever so slightly. So Mrs. Flick is just asking, is that in the distance? It could be. I'm not going to say at the moment. Was quite a way to go from the punch it, Mr. Sulu. Welcome back in, Nopers. I know you're busy trying to work whilst I'm here just gaming. So we did have somebody on my flight sim stream yesterday that was very knowledgeable about the planes, and gave me a challenge to try and land a Boeing at Innsbruck Airport. That didn't go well either. Still still climbing ever so slightly. Just try knocking the trim down, just see if that has an effect. Giving it all she's got, Captain, but the dilithium crystal can't take it. So now, since I've adjusted that trim, we are losing height quite quickly. So I'll move that back in a second. It just goes down to about 2,500 feet. Seems to have levelled itself out actually. Okay. Star Wars or Star Trek, my friend? Ooh, I'm going Star Trek with those comments. No doubt you'll inform me if I'm wrong, but I'm sure the dilithium crystal wasn't mentioned in Star Wars. That was more the hyperdrive that never seemed to work and needed replacing. Star Trek, but what's your favourite? Star Wars. Yeah, Star Wars is my favourite. I've not watched any Star Trek since I was quite young. So here we are flying out. So I think very shortly we should be coming over the water. And then we should be able to see Krakatoa, which has been the request. It would be really nice if we get more requests in the chat, so that I'm not only doing Mrs. Fluke's requests. So I know how to tailor my references. Okay. So yeah. Housing here a bit more spaced out. So I've got some farmland down there as well. Different coloured greens. We've got about 40 minutes of flight sim left. So it's flying nice and steady. I think we're okay. I'm going to just leave it like that, just while I go and refill my drink. I'll be back very shortly. I'm just going to leave you flying along there. Back in a second. Oh, sorry guys, got to turn my mic back on. Cheers, Nopers. So yeah, autopilot seems to do okay, not even though we turned it on. It's going to get a drink. So, are you going to use the force to land, the force being gravity? On this account for a moment, can we get a Disneyland flyover? I don't see why we can't do that, it should be good. So back up to the height we're supposed to be, back on track. I'm losing height again, what's going on here? So boost the throttle a little bit. Right, what's going on? just a while to react to me boosting the throttle. So back up to a good height now. Was it a hot toddy drink? No, it's not. It's just another orange squash. There we go. This is the one I've had in the fridge chilling, so it might cool me down a little bit. It is still very hot here in the UK. So there was that hill we were looking at earlier. That was definitely not Krakatoa. I could use a drink right now, work sucks. Oh dear. How hot is it? Today it's about 30 degrees Celsius, which is not our limit to everybody else. I think that works out at 80 plus Fahrenheit. Not exactly sure on the conversion. Let me try and do it. Yeah, around about 80 I think. So yeah, just about to come out over the sea. Just cut that engine speed a little bit. 86, there we go, yeah. So yeah, yesterday was really hot. Yesterday was 38 degrees Celsius, so yeah, way too hot. What's the weather like where you are, Nopers? Is it hot over there? By the way, Nopers, Flicky Bot is Console Corey's second account, yeah. Today's high is 94. Feels like 108. Wow. Yeah, that's getting too hot. It's like no one's going to want to work in those temperatures, are they? Really? So it seems like he wants us to drop our height down a little bit. So we're going to come over sea level as opposed to over land. Just try to put it up a little bit. Don't want all the alarms going off. There we go, it's holding steady. Guessing that's nearly 40. I do it every day, lol. In the plant it's about 5 to 10 degrees hotter than outside. Yeah, ouch. Yeah. So I've got a bit of a landmark coming up here. That's Kananka, if I've pronounced that anywhere near correct. So here we go, out over the ocean. Let's see how we get on this one. 34 feels like 41. Yeah, I can imagine, yeah. Just put a bit more trim on, just try and keep it fly nice and level. No, it's just going to dip the nose. Almost like the trim on this works in reverse. I'm going to try taking some trim off. See what happens then. Back to the main to avoid confusion. Humidity here is what really gets you. Yeah, it gets quite humid here as well. So I know what you mean by that. Still losing height. Come on. Try to give it a bit more throttle. There we go. Just turned it around. Ogle Corey, now that I know, I won't get confused. Push the throttle too hard and now I'm climbing too high. Come on, come back. There we go. So we're going to see all the islands come into view. So hopefully the Krakatoa Island is well marked so we don't get confused. Not going to chance Fluky Bot too much, just change the account for bot so that I'm not there, it doesn't say I'm on stream. Yeah, sweat doesn't evaporate off you here, that's why we coined the term swamp. Okay. Yeah, I've had a fan blow me for the whole of the stream today. Just trying to keep me cool. Doing okay so far, almost halfway through. And it's 4:30 here, so hopefully it should start to cool off shortly. So we're now flying over the Indonesian islands. We're just going to try and pick the right one for the viewer request. Really hot in South Florida, but they have a constant breeze. Yeah, having a breeze does help. Yeah, dropping a bit now as Corey says. No breeze in GA. Georgia. I'm not overly familiar with the codes for the US states. Just hot though. Yeah, Georgia. Thank you. It's always nice when I get one right. So we've got yourself in Georgia, some of the other regulars down in Texas. So we are getting quite a few viewers from the US. I live in the States and still mess them up. Yeah. And you've got 50 states, and you've changed them all to a 2-letter code. It's bound to be a little bit of confusion there. Right, come on, I just want you to fly nice and level now, because we're almost at our target. So let's just see if that levels out. Try and get a... Oh, there we go, there's a good view. Straight down the crater. So just try and get a good external view of this as we come over. Oh, we're a bit far out, yeah. How close to the crater do you want us to get? Let's see how good we can get. If I turn left here. Oh, shush. Sorry about the constant bleeping there. But there we go. Right over the top of the volcano. There we go. Nice, good look for you there. Oh, and now you stop leaping. Now I've done the flyby. Right, let's make this turn. It's been all over Texas. It's very hot in San Antonio. It's so dry. So if you walk into the shade, it's actually colder. It's not like that here. Just less sun in the shade. Okay. Hey, Fluky, just playing Farming Sim 19 Northern Coast. Very nice, Jennifer. Very nice. Farming Sim is next up for me. In about 25 minutes. And nobody's saying we're all going to die. Ah. No, saved it. Just the alarm system getting a bit eager, that's all it was. So I'm still at 2,000 feet, so even though it looks like we're almost touching the water, still at 2,000 feet. And there's my flight path home. We'll get one last look into the caldera of Krakatoa. I don't think we're going to. Pull the nose up some. Just pull us up and out of the way. No, I'm on the wrong side now of the mountain. Let's see if we can come over. Now I get a good shot as we come right over the top of it. No, that wasn't the right. Oh, it's over there. That's why. I was looking at the wrong island. So there's one last look right into the crater. Look. And when that bulge, so that dip at the back, starts filling out, that'll be when it's ready to erupt again. So it's one thing the scientists are looking for. So how much of that is filling out. Alright, let's make this turn now and head for home. Where's my markers? There we go. Let's cut this engine speed off. Come on. Okay, so I had all those alarms go off, and now it seems to have locked my engine speed at max. Come on. We're now climbing to well over 9,000 feet. That's not where I want to be. I know we're losing height, shush. Beeping again. Your passengers are going to leave you a bad review after all these topical moves. I've got more alarms going off on my dashboard in front of me than a little. There we go. Finally got quiet. Gee, if I hear that beep again, I'll go ballistic. Sorry, Jennifer. Never watched it. Right, this is getting silly now. So it's got us in a near vertical climb, and then the alarm shut up. It's ridiculous. I can't cut this engine speed. It's really going to cause us a problem. No, I can't even do it that way to adjust the throttle. So nothing's working. This is great. So we're coming into back over dry land. Shut up. There we go. I just manually turn the alarms off each time. Because yeah, it's got us back. Look at that, almost near vertical climb. There's our path we're supposed to be, down there somewhere. And it won't let me cut the engine speed, it won't let me do anything. So this is it's not good. If there's anybody that's played this game before can help with this, please let me know. Even the visual adjustments aren't working. And we're at 20,000 feet. This is you, pilot speaking. We are having some technical difficulties. If we don't die, I'll see you at the scene of the crash. Well, we've got no hope of a crash landing, so we're currently at 20,000 feet and supposed to be coming into land. Oh. AI has ceased control. Right. Oh, hang on. What was that one? Gear lever. Toggle trip. Here we go. Okay. Come on. No, it's still not letting me reduce engine speed. 1 second. Right. So I can't get any sort of control over the engine speed at all. I could get us to lose height to come into this landing, but I'm going to get that as soon as I try it. So we'll just turn off the alarm. So, bit of a nosedive, crazy flight. Yes, Amy, I can't get the engine power down. So it's currently got me flying at about 20,000, was 20,000 feet. I'm supposed to be coming into land. I've had to start turning the alarms off manually because they're just annoying everyone, me included. I think you're going to be first gamer in space. Missed that one. Console Corey says, moon anyone? They already done that with shooting from Mars. This is ridiculous. As soon as I ease off the yoke at all, it's just bouncing straight back to a massive climb. Right, let's see if we can't make a turn towards our destination. Any suggestions, Amy, on why we wouldn't be able to alter the power? It just seems to be locked on full power. You are overspeed. Yeah. Plane's name is He-Man. So we got back down to, come on, 6,000 feet. But with no control over engine speed, this is causing me a problem. Yeah, it has one power full. Had such a nice flight all the way, and as soon as I came back over Krakatoa, we've had issues. You have ATHR engaged, that's why you can't reduce the aircraft's thrust. Okay. The only problem I've got is I don't know how to disengage that, and I don't know why it is engaged. If all else fails, it'll make a good shot. Okay, if anybody can Google what the A/THR button on an Airbus A130 is, please let me know. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Can't seem to adjust it. No. Okay, just cancel that. Is this button off? Ah, thank you. Right, let's try and get myself organised now. So, Amy, thank you. The one with all the knowledge. Managed to find the right button. Is this the correct flight path? I believe it is. So, Nova said, just start hitting buttons, that's what I do. Troubleshooting 101. Oh! Shush. I wouldn't mind the alarms going off if I was doing something wrong, but I'm actually now on the correct approach plan. Got my airspeed down somewhat. Not losing height excessively, and then the alarms start going. So Amy, how are you today? I didn't get much chance to ask you when you first came in. I was basically trying to get our plane back where we're supposed to be. Observe the red line on the PFD's speed scale. Okay, I think that would have happened when I was trying to get my height down rapidly because I was unable to affect the engine speed. So just try and level out our flight now. So I hope I'm following the right line. Can I just ask Amy, are you a pilot in real life? Not sure whether you mentioned in the last stream or not. I know you are very, very knowledgeable. Yes, you are. That explains it. So what I need is Amy on whenever I'm playing Flight Simulator, then we'll be okay. We'll have a troubleshooter. So do you have a particular plane you like to fly? Or no real preference, anything goes? Yeah, this is beyond my UAS level. I would imagine there's on the go. There's probably a shortcut to turn off the ATHR. I was going through different combinations of buttons and couldn't seem to find it. So I'll have to try and remember where that switch is. Let's just increase my trim just so we can get my airspeed down a little bit. What I fly is a lot like playing video games, essentially. Right, so I think we just flick to the external view. That's our landing point there. So it looks like we're going to do a full lap of the airport, loop around, and then come in on that landing strip. Okay, so let's go back to the cockpit view. Amy says should fly the aircraft using a controller while operating the on-screen buttons with your mouse. That makes flying easier. Okay, I'm playing the PlayStation 5 version, so we are only stuck with a controller. I've got no additional controls for the cockpit. So look at this, we've got a loop right and then turn left on final approach. So let's see how long we've got left, about 5 minutes. Mouse has also worked with Flight Sim 24 Flight Sim 24 PS5 as well. Okay. Well, I'll have to have a look into that before my next Flight Sim stream. And Paul's come in saying, I bet you crash. This is the second Airbus I've flown. I've also flown a Boeing, and the previous two I've crashed, yes, so. The other thing with these big planes, Amy, is it's saying to make these turns, but the turning circle of this plane is such that I can't seem to get it around where it would like me to. So my ideal flight plan, I can never seemingly follow. Completely lost sight of these blue boxes I'm supposed to be hitting. Right, what's gone off here? Oh, is that activated again? It has, off. So I'm guessing that's when I got into that steep turn. It automatically puts that on as a safety feature. I bet you can. I'm never actually off the ground. I want to get one of those Cloud Cruiser person quadcopters, but I'm just not willing to fork out that much money for one. Okay. Shake sound in A310, A300 mean stall speed. I don't want to crash, 10 out of 10, not recommended. It's okay, you've got another 6 hours to find it. Right. It's off. Why am I not able to cut my engine speed? Come on. Let's extend some flaps. Try and increase drag, get my airspeed down so we can actually make this landing. Oh. Right, so oh, it didn't come on this time, that's alright.
Sync rate.
So here we go. I think I've got it round almost enough. Yeah, we're on. So we're approaching from the right direction. We've got flaps. I'm going to increase the trim. I'm going to cut the engine speed a bit more, if it'll let me. Won't. Let's hope this runway is long enough. Maybe we should have stayed in the Cessna. CSTR is constraint. Is mode to show something in the ND navigation display. Off.
Too low gear. Too low gear.
Oh, yeah, I need to put
Too
the
low
landing gear.
100. Too low gear. Too low gear. Too low gear.
I've pressed the button for my
Too
landing
low
gear.
gear. Too low gear. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. Too low flaps. 100. Too low
This is going to be a
flaps.
crash.
Too low flaps.
Yeah.
Too low flaps. Too low flaps.
It's always good to try new planes. Yeah, that didn't end well, did it? That didn't end well at all. Right, let's end the flight on that one. I need lessons from Amy on how to land those. I really do. Appreciate you all being here. Thank you very much for watching, and thanks for the chat. Love that. It's time to switch games. So I'm just going to put my break screen on while I switch games over, and I'll be back on Farming Sim very shortly. Back in a second. Hello all, welcome back. So yeah, now on to Farming Sim, third game of the day. How are we all doing? So we got a yay Farming Sim from Amy. It's nice. Right, get the right vehicle. So last time out we were in the middle of doing a contract and we had our trailer here ready for overloading. But I just want to make sure that there weren't any issues with delivering half of it before we were ready to finish the contract. So let's just tip that in there. So we've got 10 people watching right now. Thank you very much for staying with us. People in all day today, so this has been really nice. Sort of been going between 5 watching and up to about 15, I think is the highest we've been. So thank you very much for spending your day with me. So the contract is 82% complete. So yeah, it did jump quite a lot when we finally delivered that first batch. And try and remember the way back to the field we're doing now. Not that way. Try to do this from memory from last time we were on the game. Oops, up the curb a little bit. So yeah, third game of the day. It's been a nice day actually doing this. I really enjoyed it. Hope you guys have too. If you are enjoying what you see, please do hit the like button. I know we hit 10 likes quite some time ago, so that was good. And in the UK that never happens. The barriers never come down just before the train arrives. It's like 2 or 3 minutes before the train arrives, so that's quite nice on the game. I'm thinking I need to take a left here. So 10 watching. Let's keep the chat going. What are we up to today? Some of you have got a lot of your day left. So what are your plans? Right, let me just bring up the enlarged map. Working on field 16. Take the next right down to the end and then left. Right, here we go. Yeah, I've not memorised this map yet, so I am needing to consult the map quite a bit. Especially when I'm not working on my own field today. Between these fields of sorghum. Through the woods a little bit. are back at the field that we're working on. Just over the train lines again. There we go, let's swap vehicles. Right, so try and remember where we got to. See how quick we can get this field finished. We're most of the way through it, so this isn't going to take us too long. Make the final delivery and hopefully get a bit of a bonus from this field. So, Ted watching, how many of you play Farming Sim yourself? I think if Jennifer's still here, I know Jennifer does. Got a yeah Farming Sim from Amy, so I'm thinking Amy might play this as well. What about anybody else in chat? Game you like, game you play? Let me know. How many of you caught the tail end of the last stream? It was quite strange having an actual pilot watching me on Flight Sim. To me, that's quite bizarre. Also extremely helpful because I don't think we've got our plane anywhere near approaching the landing if it wasn't that case. And I will investigate your comment that you can actually use a mouse whilst on the PlayStation. So have a look into that. See how that works. Yeah, so next few hours, Farming Sim. Nice and relaxed for a couple of hours now before we get back onto Satisfactory and the chaos that is. If you have enjoyed what you've seen today and you're not subscribed, please do it. It really does help the channel along. Let me know what things you're enjoying. If you're watching on TV and that's not so easy, the link is on the bottom of the screen, so you can use that link on your phone. That'll take you directly to my channel, and then you're able to subscribe from there. I'm hoping that during the course of today we do get a few new subscribers in. That would be very nice. We have definitely had some new faces, so that's good. nice to have new people in here. Take off this left-hand edge as we're looking at it. See how much more we've still got to go. Seems like we've got all the quiet ones in right now, which is not a problem. Which means I've got to try and keep my commentary running with no chat to help me, but that's fine. I can do that. So we'll get this field done, and then we'll go and take a look at the other contracts. See if we can find some more to do. I think it's going to be this pass and maybe not even a full pass on the next one. I think we're going to get most of it here. Just trying to watch both edges of the harvester to try and make sure we get all of it. I'll have Mrs. Fluky telling me I've missed wispy bits. We're not going to get quite all of it this time. So yeah, I think one more pass and the field will be done. Harvester's 60% full, so not going to need to unload again until we're done. So we're over halfway through the stream now. Biggest part of it done. Get that bit there that we missed. So this until 8 o'clock UK time, and then on to Satisfactory. So hopefully we can, those that enjoy that one can join that one later on. Consequence says anyone wanting the Discord, the link is pinned in the chat. Yes, it is. That's been created today just before the stream started. Try and get that promoted. I have been using a dedicated space on the TN Gaming Discord. Now that my show is starting to gather a bit of momentum, I think it was time to set up my own. So we've done that this morning. So please feel free to join that. Excuse me. Have a yawn there. So 97% complete on the field, so I'm going to have to go and deliver this. I'm hoping this works out like it does on other ones in the farming sim games, whereas any excess you've got that you deliver, you get paid for. Still got 5.5 hours left. Yes, we have. Let's say over the halfway mark, so counting down from here. I'm hoping we get some new faces at this next 5.5 hours. Would be really nice if there's some new people chatting. So we've had a couple today that have come in that are new. That is always nice. So we're just going to make this delivery and check out the next contract. Try and pick a field that's close to the one we've just done. That way I don't have to move my harvester too far. I think I may have gone the wrong way. It's quite nice how they've included in the game these classic three-wheel cars. Don't actually see many of those around anymore. So I have to come back through the town, follow this round and then next right, I think. Should get us back on track. Hopefully you all saw it there, that was me giving away to junction. What we are hoping to do by doing these contracts is get up our money enough that we can come and do the somewhere around here doing the fish farming. That would be nice to do. Something very different. All the boats here in the harbour, it's all very nice. Right, so around this loop. Bit easier this time because the trailer's not quite so full. Roads are quite narrow though, so I've got to be careful. Another red light. So if we follow this round, yeah. Pretty certain this left turns, was that the no entry? Sure. Let's go up this way. Oh, this was a really steep hill. Even with only half a load, this is a struggle to get up. I see the AI is as respectful as ever with its driving. So the sales point for this one is this one here. Just double check the map. Yeah. There we go. So contract finish, yes, and the extra it did give us some extra. So we've got up to 3,900. Now if I go and collect the contract, which field have I just done? 16. Ah. Oh, hang on. I remember. Active. That's what I need to click on and then collect. So at 7,000 for doing that, plus a 3,500 bonus. So 11,000 we're on now. That's very nice. Right, now let's go and pick a new contract. I don't think that's too far away from where we are. What is that one? That's a baling one. Let me go down to the harvesting ones. Hang on. Because the harvest I've got nearby. We could do 14. What's 15? Green beans. Maybe not. Sorghum we can do. Not sure we can do onions. I've got the stuff for cotton. So we're going to be doing field 14. So accept that contract. Let's go and drive back. This is just, I think it's the next field along from where we were, so it's going to make life easier. I'm going to move the harvester right across the whole farm. Almost crashed there. Oh. What's he waiting for? Lights weren't on red that long, I know. I don't know why it stopped on the corner. So we'll just go past him. Oops. Almost ran over those pedestrians. Not a good idea. Right, where are we? We're going almost parallel with the train. The train's going a bit quicker than us. I'm not going to get to see. It's going over the viaduct actually. Get a look. There. Oh, there we go. It's right next to us actually. I thought it was on the viaduct over the other side. There we go. So a bit more train spotting. Across the train lines. First left is going to take us back to where we need to be. Just in the general direction. So I really appreciate you all being here. Chat might be very quiet. For whatever reason people aren't chatting. That's no problem. I appreciate you all being here and spending your day with me. If there's something you'd like to see on my games, please feel free to comment. I will try and accommodate that as often as I can. So what I'm going to do is park up right next to this farm gate, just there. I think I've left enough room to get past it. Let's open the gates. There we go. Can I run to my harvester? No, probably not. Let's just cheat and do that. Use the shortcut keys. That's what they're there for. here. This track. So there's a lot of sorghum fields up this end of the map. So hopefully we'll get to harvest all these at some point. Give us a bit of a bonus cash, would be nice. I've just realised I've left my header trailer back in that last field, so let's hope we don't get any particularly narrow spots, otherwise I'm going to get stuck. Would not be a good plan. Just squeezed it through the gate, that was a bit close. Right, let's this is a funny shaped field. Oh, I've got it caught on the gate. 1 second. Working. So top speed of 6 miles an hour whilst harvesting. Hopefully it won't take us too long to do this field. Do a lap around the outside first, just to make it easier to do the turns at each end, because all these hedges that are close by. So we've got 7 people watching, which is really good. I do appreciate you being here. So, with regards to schedule for the rest of the day, this is until 8 o'clock UK time, so another 2.5 hours on this, and then we're on to Satisfactory. And I've got several that do like that game, so fingers crossed they can join us later. Hopefully we can resolve the issue of our coal power. For some reason last time I can only get one of the coal power stations working. One just kept tripping a fuse. Right, let's see if I can spin it round. It says we've already done 10% of the field, so that's good. Shouldn't take us too long to get this done then. I might just keep doing laps around this field rather than going up and down, just because it keeps us moving. There's only that one bottom corner where really I have to do a proper U-turn. don't think this field's going to take us too long at all, actually. Through this quite quickly. The harvester is half full already, though, so... Right, next come round to my trailer, we'll have to unload. On the straight into this field. You can see I might have just missed a few bits coming down that side. We'll pick those back up later. Don't want to waste any of the crop. Then we get bonus money for any surplus. So this is field 14. One of the many sorghum fields. This is not our field, this is a contract one. Just to try and earn us some extra money. So we can go and investigate other bits of the game. Had a couple of people mention the fish farming, so that's one thing I'd like to go and sample. Give that a go. We're 82% full, so yeah, definitely going to be an unload at the end of this run. What I'm going to try and do is park the harvester just past the gate. And then try and reverse the trailer down to it. I leave that just there. Let's go and switch vehicles, and let's see if we can reverse this trailer into the field where we need it to be. It should be interesting because I'm going to have to reverse it through the gate. So, done down. Trying to see where this first gate is. There we go. We didn't get that anywhere near the field gate whatsoever. Let's try that again. If I pull it out this way. Oops. Oh, I got it through the first gate. Lock it over the other way. Oops. Not quick enough. just push that round. And I'm still too close to the harvester again. Yeah, my reversing skills with these trailers is not great. But there we go. I think that's in the right position. Let's have a look. Soon know when we put the pipe out, it will either unload or not. And not is the case. Saying we're not lined up. So yeah, we're too close to try and make the necessary adjustments. Jennifer, welcome back. Nice to have you in here. We're just doing some contracts today, as per your suggestion, I think. We do a few contracts. Trying to boost my money up, and then we're going to investigate the fishing. Not going to be able to purchase myself a fish farm just yet, but at least I'll be able to do some of the fishing. Just do something a little bit different. Right then, lower and turn on. Let's get our way back into the field. Just think we're doing grass silage on Farming Sim 22 Fairhead. I don't know what date. Okay. So hopefully we can get this field harvested pretty quick, and then we can get on to do other stuff. And yeah, I had missed bits, look. Not too much, but missed the odd bit. Didn't quite have the harvester lined up right. So I just decided to do laps around this field because it just makes the process quicker. One thing, Jennifer, as well, I was trying to do your request on Flight Sim, but I couldn't find the town you wanted. So if you know what the nearest city is or nearest airport, I can sort of go from there and try and find you. Try doubling it. Okay. See what we can do with that the next time we're on that. There was scheduled to be a stream tomorrow, Unfortunately, I'm going to have to cancel that one because I've been called back to work early. So, unfortunately, I won't be streaming tomorrow. Tractor's in my way a bit there, so let me just do a U-turn. Come back round the other way. So what else are you up to today then, Jennifer? I think you're the only one seemingly chatting at the moment. Don't know, not a lot then, as a guess. Right. Just pray for the grass silage coming. Yeah. Log across this field. Yeah, it's going to take us a little while to get this field done, but I don't think it'll take too long. Hopefully we can get some fishing done on this stream. Still got a couple of hours to go, so I would expect so. My first time fishing on this game, so I might need a couple of pointers to tell me where I'm going wrong. So let's go out for another lap. 72% full. I might just get round this lap before needing to unload. Should be good. Wrong button. That's the combination I need. Round and round doing this one, and then we're going to go and do something different. Assuming we've got the cash to do so. I'm hoping we're going to get close to 20,000 by the time we've done this field. That would be really good. Watching now, so thank you for the 3 of you for sticking with it. Appreciate you being here. Just pick up these little bits that we missed. We are almost full, so it's a good time. I'll just not quite got to the end of that run, but that's good. Can live with that. So, oh, did I leave the pipe out all the time? I didn't mean to do that. Normally I'm very good at putting it back in, but I must have forgotten that time. It's a good job it doesn't auto empty when you've not got a trailer there. That would have been devastating. Lost all that crop in the field. Check what the acreage of this field was actually, so it doesn't look too bad size wise. I would have gone and done field 15 if I thought that I was able to, but I don't think we can. That might be one of the fields where you've got to have 2 people playing in order to do it. Full already. I think we're not fully empty when we went to our trailer. Seems to be filling up rather quickly. We are 60% done. I've got a feeling when we go and unload it will jump quite a bit further. So 77% full. Let's go see if we're going to load any more. Whether it is a case of the trailer's full. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's not unloading. Let's quick have a quick look. Yeah, it must be a case that the trailer's full. That's annoying. Yeah, so 59% full, but maximum weight. So I'm going to have a look at the contract now. Where did they want us to unload it? Selling station, logistics centre, west. That's where we were dropping off last time, I think. So at least we should be able to find the way quite easily. Spin this around. However, at maximum weight, this can make that hill in the village quite a challenge. Let me change to cab view. There we go. Don't know why I was driving it in the outside view. That's not like me. Here over the river. Next right turn will take us up to the Kinlake town when we need to go and unload. Oops. Completely messed up that turn. Slight oversteer there. So already even on this hill we're struggling at 17-18 mile an hour. Let's turn up here. Can I turn in here? Oh, that's going to take me into a field. No, can't turn there. I was trying to see if there was a shortcut to save me going up these really steep hills in the town, but not looking likely. Not a route through there either. Could be here though. Let's go up this one. Oh, really tough climb here. Come on, tractor, you can do it. Left here. All these bollards in the way, I can't get around. Oh, my video seems to have stopped. Apologies. Let me just try and fix that 1 second. Sorry about that. If you were stood watching, sat watching one screen for quite a while there, seems to have had a bit of a glitch. Right, let's left here, left again. Yeah, so same selling point, just came in a slightly different route. Pretty certain this is the selling point we need. Yeah, happy with that. I think normally if you're not allowed to sell at a certain point, it will prevent you doing so. Yeah, there we go. Look, there's our percentage going up. Just 72%, 49% of the requirement transported. Let's just get ourselves back to the field we're doing. Come on. Oh, can't get this. No entry that way. Let's go around the back street. So that does happen a lot in the UK. Pedestrian set lights on red and not a pedestrian in sight. It's very frustrating. So for watching again now, welcome in to those that have just joined. Those that may have just popped back in again. Trying to, as much as possible, drive as we're supposed to. So stopping at the red lights if I can. So back to this second contract we're doing. Just trying to prove to those people that know me really that I do know how to drive. Some of my driving on this game has been somewhat reckless. So over the river and then first right. We'll be almost back in the field in which we're doing. So yeah, big thank you to everyone that is watching the stream, whether you are chatting or not. Appreciate you all being here. It's been a very nice day today. We have had lots of chat earlier in the day. If you want to start a chat going, please feel free. It's there for anybody to use. Does make the time go faster when we are chatting. Let's just drop this here out the way. Go and switch vehicles. So first things first is I need to go and unload what we've already harvested. So let's just swing this around. Unload this lot. There we go. Just see how much it actually gets in there that we got in our harvester. It's going to take all of it, I think. Yes, it is. I don't think it'll take much more before it says it's full and at maximum weight. Let's see how quick we can get the rest of this field done. Hoping we might not need to unload again into the trailer before we're finished. So we're now 7 hours into this 12-hour stream, 5 hours to go. you've all been enjoying it. If you have been, please do hit the like button. And if you've not done so already, if you can hit the subscribe button, that really helps the channel out going forwards. Last check we were on 103 subscribers, so I will be checking at the end of the day, see where we're at, see if we've gained any new ones during the stream. Spins around. Yeah, once we've done this field, we're going to go fishing, I think. That's going to be the next thing we're going to investigate on the game. So field 77% complete. But yeah, accidentally triggered an AI worker there. Not what I meant to do. Cost me a few pennies to keep doing that. This is the second contract we've done. This is almost done now. Because of the way we've done this field, I think this field is almost... Oh, maybe not. I thought it was almost complete, but no. Not too far off though. Farming sim is normally very busy on the chat, so I'm not sure where everybody is this evening. Hopefully they'll get in before the end, get to enjoy some of what they like. So yeah, you can see now I've just got this narrow central strip to do. We're almost there. Try and make sure I don't miss bits on that right hand edge. Let's see what the fishing entails as soon as this is done. I'll take all my vehicles and bits home beforehand, I think, if I'm not doing another contract straight away. Got the new Discord chat up on screen. So if anyone wishes to join that, the link is there. We'll be posting in there whenever I release new videos or about to go live. So hopefully that way, if you've joined the Discord chat, you won't miss out on any of the action. So 90% done. Harvester 65% full, so we've got plenty of room in the harvester for this last little bit. Come. I think 2 more runs is going to do it. Just this section is just too wide to do in one go. It's quite strange today. Sometimes I can get 100 views on a 2-hour stream. 99 views 7 hours in. It's interesting the way it works sometimes. Right, that is this field complete. Let's go and see how much of this we can get in the trailer. I'm guessing not much. See how much we're getting here this time. Oh, it's doing quite well actually. I'm sure that's accepting more in than what it did last time. Oh yeah, 59. There we go. So just over half full. And welcome to those that have just joined us. Really nice of you to come in and join us. So we just finished harvesting this field. We're just going to go and unload. I don't feel there's going to be a great deal of surplus from this field. We'll see how it goes. So just going to make our way back to the selling point. We'll finish this off and then go and do some fishing on the game and see what that all entails. I've not done any fishing on it yet at all. Oops. Let's see, doing a time check and not watching where I'm going. So I appreciate you all being here. Please feel free to join in the chat. The chat has been rather quiet for the last hour or so. It does pass the time when the chat is busy. So please do feel free to join in. If you're enjoying what you see, please do remember to hit the like button. And if you'd like to see more of it, hit the subscribe button as well. And that way you'll get a notification as soon as I go live rather than coming part way through. Don't worry, these 12-hour streams are not going to be a regular process. It will happen occasionally when we're celebrating a milestone. So for for this one is the fact we got to 100 subscribers. So we're doing a extra long stream. I know it says 20, but I was trying to keep my speed up for these hills. Almost missed my turn to go up this one. Yeah, this is the steep hill. It's a bit of a killer. This is the town of Kinlake, as depicted by the game. Up on a hill, which makes these deliveries a little challenging. Left there and left again into our sales point. With any luck, it will say contract complete as soon as I drop all this lot in. I've got a feeling it won't do, but it would be nice if it does. See how we get on. Yes, contract finished. So that's a bonus. So whatever we've got left in our harvester is extra cash for us. So I think what I'll do is I will take this tractor home. Let me just go on the big map. If I go left here, this winds all the way back to my farm. So let's turn left and follow it round. As I follow the map, we should be okay. So I drop this one off home, then switch into the harvester, go back and get the header trailer so we're not extra wide, and then find out where the best price is for the sorghum and go and sell it direct from the harvester. That'll be all good. Oops, nearly missed the turn there. They're my Highland cows in that field. Hopefully they'll be producing for me. So here we are back at the farm. Where am I going to park? I'll park it here out of the way. Not sure how long before I'm going to need that again. Right. So, pipe is already in. That's good. I'll go and get my header trailer because I left that in the previous field. Oops. Got a bit caught on the gate post there. Let me just be a responsible farmer. I'm just going to close these gates. Look. Come on. Oh. You're not going to let me shut the gates? There we go. Right, so we left our header trailer in field 16, which isn't too far away. Just through these woods. Because we're doing a field so close to the one we was already in, I didn't bother using it. Just need to go and collect it now. Just on that tarmac area to the right of this building up ahead. Just check for trains before I go over. All good. So we've got a crossing there with no lights. Right. Just drop this on here. Oh, there we go. For a minute then I thought it wasn't going to go onto the header trailer. I know it normally does without too much problem. Joys of the harvester. Can't see to reverse it up. So back into cab view now. Amazing how quick the weeds have come up in that field. I only harvested that just before the field we've just done. Weeds have already come up. We used to play chicken with the combines in the fields many years ago. Not something we suggest people doing. Please don't try that at home. Ah. I didn't check the best price for my crops, did I? You find the best price. Second. Here we go. Prices. What we've got on board. Sorghum. It would be better if I could wait till January to sell it, but we can't do that. I've got no storage space. So, the Goldcrest Valley. If I tag that, so that's one of the rail ports, and it's given us a marker on screen. Let me bring up my large map. Oh, right at the end of the line. Okay, we can do that. Let's leave that on screen like that. We stopped when he caught us and literally threw my mate over a hedge. Some might say he deserved treatment for playing chicken with a combine. So let's go and sell these remaining crops. Welcome to all those that have just joined. Nice to see a few more in. This is really good. Absolutely, we deserved it. Country life, though. Right, let's get these crops sold, and then let's go and have a look at the fishing in the game. So, next mission. Just trying to see my best way to get to this sales point. It's a bit of a windy road. It's the flashing purple dot right on the top left corner of the map is where we're headed. See if I can make my way around. Not sure if there's any other points on the map where I can actually stop the train and sell goods rather than going all the way to the end of the line, but never mind. We'll do what we need to do. So turn right here over the railway lines, first left. That takes us more or less all the way to where we need to go. The problem with having the map on the large screen is it takes up so much of my driving view. We're going to have to cope with that while we find where we're going. Oops. I call the header trader got stuck a bit there. So back into the town of Kinlake. So I'm going to have to go round that loop, and I think all the way around. I think I'm going to have to do a whole snake. I think to get to this last section. Unless I'm able to go cross country off the first bend up to the sales point, because I don't see how I get to that sales point anyway. There's no road goes that way, so it could be an interesting drive. Basically, I want to go straight on through those gardens, but can't go that way. Bear with 1 second. Just getting some advice there from Mrs. Fluky. Let me just catch up with the chat. As I thought the game was boring, but the more I watch, the closer I am to downloading. I don't get paid any bonuses for encouraging people to download, but it is a good game. It's a nice relaxing way to pass the time. Right, I've just been told that I need to try and find one of the train stations on the track in order to sell the goods, and then it will transport them out of town. Just stop at the red light. So I've got to try and spot now where these train stations are. Can't say I've seen one on the map as I've been looking. 1 sec. I promised that I wouldn't use the roads and just drive over fields. Futile, I know. Sorry, just getting another bit of advice. I didn't mean to do that. It's not what I meant to do. Let's try that again. Just look at this road. This road looks flooded. I hope it turns before what it looks like I'm going to go straight into the sea. Right, let me just go back again. So this is the point I actually need to get to. If I select and tag. There we go. Right. No, just the graphics. The road does turn around. The road isn't flooded. So I'm just going to have to try and make my way back around again. I think this is where we do all the fishing and stuff around here. So this is going to be the area where we come back to in a little while. So we're going to be investigating the fishing. Right, let's try and find our way out of this little area. Let's go up this hill here. Back into the town centre. Sharp left, and this actually takes us alongside the railway line, so this is a good sign. Oops. Might be a little bit right of the centre line, causing that little bump there. Oh, so looking at the map and trying to drive at the same time, trying to see best way to go. It actually looks like the best way to go would be along the railway line, but that's not a sensible option. Is there room for me to drive down here? Yes. And I've had to go left of that junction all the way around the back. Normally, don't try this at home. Swing a left here. Oh, somebody's put a brick wall in the way. Oh, why would they do that? Okay. At least he's left me a farmer's gate to get through. Must know what his farmers are like. No. That's not a usable gate with looks of it. I'm looking. There, 1 second. Looking at that, actually, where the purple dot was, not actually quite far enough down the railway line. I assumed it was going to be where those sidings were. Let's just see if I can get along the back here. Bumpy bump. So I need to be in there. I've got a fence in my way. Oh, this is going to be fun now. I shouldn't have done this. Right, let's change to this view. Try and back this through this section. Try and come between these trees. Thankfully I've seen the train's just gone past, so selling point is on my left somewhere. So I've not come the correct way in. I'm struggling to find an entry point, so bear with 1 second. Howdy, sorry I couldn't join when you messaged. Did share your route too, but couldn't. That's alright. No problem at all. Like I've said before on these streams, people are never late joining. You join when you're available to join. Right, where's the sales point? Kinlaid Milling. Ah, just here. Because I'm doing it direct for my harvester, you have to try and swing around. Like this, and I believe that is my sales point. Just bear one sec.
Mine.
Right, sorry about that. I just realised that for some of that I didn't have my mic on. Right. Trying to sort out how this works. Not done it a sale at the train station before. And the train clearly didn't stop. So that answers the first question. It won't automatically pick up what's in the silo. Let's drive around to the next section on the left. Let's get back into cab view. So Mrs. Fuki's just suggested that go down to the bit that looks like the public train station where we were a little bit before and see whether we can hire the train. I think it's this bit down here. go and have a quick look around. Self-service ticket machine. Rent train for £1,000 an hour. Ouch. Right, I might just leave it in that silo for now then, because that's going to be costing me more. Although, what's it going to take? 10 minutes to do it? Yeah, let's do it. Let's figure out how it works and then take it from there. Train is going to arrive soon. 2.4 kilometers. So welcome into those that have just joined. We're back up to 7 viewers. Appreciate you all being here. We've got another hour and 20 minutes on this one. So we're just going to do this bit with the train. Figure out how this bit works. And then we're going to go and do some of the fishing at the fish farm. See how that works. So a lot of aspects of this game I've not tried at all. So try to get through some of those today and just see how things work. Tell me how far away the train is. It's on its way, 1.6 kilometers away. So it shouldn't be too long. And as soon as I finish with the train, I better remember to stop the hiring of it so that we don't overspend. This is why I don't do waiting for trains. 800 meters, so we should be able to see it shortly. Depending which way it's going to come. How close is it? Let's have a look. 300 meters. Oh, here we go. It's come from that direction. It's reversed up. So let's see how this works then. Enter vehicle. Oops. I just jumped out of the vehicle, pressed the wrong button. Bear with me. That's the button I wanted. We'll look inside the train there, look. I've come back to this view. And I want not that carriage. Oh, that one. Start filling. So there's the sorghum. So that's already all in. And then, because we want to go to the village at the other end of the line, I'm going to have to reverse this all the way up. Anybody know how to read the railway signals, just so I know if I need to stop? Different way to see the town. for anybody watching that plays this game, there's your demonstration on how to do this aspect of the game. Train will now drive to Gold Coast Valley and will return on the side of the map. Do you want the train to sell the load of goods? Yes. And there we go. And it automatically takes off your leasing cost. So it cost me £75 to get that delivery. And we gained 786. So it probably wasn't worth the effort. But if you had a full train load, it probably would be. Right, now time to get this vehicle back to base. Someone's field, don't want to drive across that. Let's go around this way. So we'll take the harvester home and then we'll go and jump in our car and take the car for a spin. And go and do some fishing. Not sure whose field that is, but there's a lot of weeds in it. I managed to get into this field and I can't seem to get out of it. It's not good. It's going around in circles. Let's go back through here. Let's try that again, shall we? Come out this way this time. So, looping around this way. Left turn here. Let's get back to our own farm with this harvester. I think I can remember the way back. I'm going to have to buy myself a jet washer as well, pressure washer as well. My vehicles are beginning to look a bit dirty. Right. Sludge on the windscreen there. Not good. Chat's gone very quiet again. I'm not sure who's still in the chat. How are we all doing? Let's try and get this conversation moving again. So we've got just over an hour left of this, so about an hour. I'll take a quick refreshment break between this one and the Satisfactory stream. Satisfactory starting at 8 o'clock through till the end at 11. I know some of the people in chat, that's one of their favourites, so hope you're looking forward to that. So over 100 views today, and we've had good numbers watching pretty much all day actually. It's been really nice. So celebrating the 100 subscribers. think we might set the next target at 250. So when we hit 250 subs, we'll do this again. So that I'm not doing them too often. Remember which road's the best one to go up. This one, I think. Alright, welcome back in, Emily. Nice to see you. Take it you're having a busy day. You've sort of been in and out. I went out to see if I could sell some of our... Okay. Any success with that? Hope so for you. Hope you've had a productive day. Right, let me park this over here out of the way. Let's go and change vehicles. Sorry to hear that. Okay. So, just going to remind myself where the point is for the fishing. I think it's top left of the map. That's where we need to be. Let's go and do some investigating and see what we can find. So, go alongside field 50. And then take a left at the end. This is a tad quicker than the tractors. Better brakes though. Let's go speeding through the woods. Oops. I should have taken the previous left turn. Never mind. Oops. Nearly ran someone over there. Anybody know exactly where the fish farm is that's watching the stream? So I think I've missed a turn. I need to go in here, I think. Down to the shoreline. Not sure if Jennifer's still watching the stream. I know she's done the some of the fishing in the game. Let's pull into here. Into the harbour area. Oh, I've got somebody here that we can talk to, it looks of it. Let's start the conversation.
Good to see you, pal. Fisher Deuce. What brings you to these parts?
Okay, let me just...
I was just thinking this day was too quiet and peaceful. Alrighty, what curiosities dragging you in this time?
Let's talk about fishing. To know more about catching fish.
First thing, you need the right tool for the job. How about a fishing rod, pal? It's like a magic wand. But instead of unicorn essence, it's based on the concept of attaching a fishing line and bait to it that you throw into the water. Don't worry, you'll get an all-in-one deal at the shop. Just purchase a rod and you're set. It's in the hand tools section, because it is indeed a tool you hold in your hand.
Okay, so
Also,
quite a long
if you're
conversation
leaving
here.
as cool as possible
The
when
engine's
you
going
leave
to take
the
much,
coop,
Captain.
think about getting a sport boat.
Right, let's just go back.
Alrighty, what curious.
So I just need to find the shop to buy the fishing rod. It'd be nice if he told us where that was. Let's have a quick look on the larger map. There's lots of things marked here. Let's go and have a look around and see what we can see. So that's a sales point. Right, let me bring up the other map and see if we can find it. Let's just turn everything else off for a minute and just see what we've got here. We've got, that's Alistair. The boat store. Warehouse. General dealer. Right, so that's where we need to go. Might be quicker taking my car, actually. Where did I park it? All the way over here. So somewhere, I think it's going to be around the back of these buildings. Somewhere down here. Here's the shop we need to go to. There we go. Let's open the boat shop. So right, just bear with me 1 second. Okay, let's try and find where we need to get this from. Let's have a look in hand tools all the way down here. Where are they? Hand tools, chainsaw, fishing rods. Here we go. Let's buy ourselves a fishing rod. Tool is now ready to use. Let's head down here. Right, let's not even sure how to Didn't mean to do that at all. Let's move my cursor. Select visit. Right, let's try that again. Got to try and figure out how we actually equip a hand tool. Not something I've remember ever doing. Hand tools, fishing rod. Can't see how you equip it. So look. Switch hand tool. There we go. Right. There we go. So cast fishing rod 0. So like I said, I've never done this before, so this is going to be interesting. How to catch fish. By holding and releasing the input, you can move the hook up and down. When the hook is level with the fish, the progress bar on the left is filling, whilst the bar will sink. Control wheel strength 0. I seem to have some sort of buzzer going off. No. Just bear me 1 second. Don't know why I got a buzzer then. It's coming from my laptop, so just gonna have to keep an eye on things. Things seems okay. We may end up cutting things short if we are having problems. So I'll keep you posted on that. Wait 1 second. Bear 1 second, we're just making some adjustments to try and keep the equipment cool. So hopefully that'll keep us going okay. So what? Okay, just bear 1 second. I just realised it wasn't my laptop going off. It's a emergency alert. Just bear 1 second. Okay, we're okay. We haven't got to evacuate. It's just a national warning because of the high numbers of wildfires we've been having. That made me panic there a bit. I've not had an alert like that ever since they did a test one, so that caught me off guard. I'll tell you, this is tricky. There we go. We've caught ourselves a trout. Release the fish to the water or sell. Or we may as well sell. We can get ourselves a good amount of cash doing this. Especially now I'm focused on what we're doing. There we go. We got ourselves a wet floor sign. Well, that's it's not the best catch in the world, is it? So let's keep going with this and see how we get on. It's very difficult to keep the hook and the fish level to reel it in. And we got ourselves a spare wheel. This isn't going as well as maybe I thought it might. So see if we get anything this time. Oh, almost had it. There we go, and we caught ourselves another trout. So I know you can buy yourself a fish farm as well in the game, as far as I know. We might look at that in the future once we've got a bit more cash behind us. Now let's just enjoy the fishing for a little while. This one's going to prove difficult to catch, I think. Bar's coming down very quickly when we're not in the right position. A very impressive salmon. We can sell for 200. It's more like it. A few more will be over that 20,000 mark. And 6 people watching right now. So thank you very much for coming to join us. It's our first attempts at doing the fishing on this game. Any advice for making this easier? Let me know. Try and do little taps to try and keep it in the right position, but it's not proving very easy. Well, I've seen stranger fish, so we've just got a fish on a plaque there. Not going to get any money for that one. Let's try going to the end of this section and casting out there, see what happens. I might actually get away unless we can really start catching it right. So as long as you can keep it in the right zone, the bar goes up. A massive trout. There we go. We got 400 for that one. So this is definitely helping our finances bit by bit. But it's not exactly farming, is it? So I think we will get back to the farming very shortly. Nice as this is to make a nice little change. And we got another old tyre. So one last one then, and then we'll head back to our farm. I think I've got a field that needs cultivating still, so I think we'll go and get that done. Ready for the next series of crops to go in. And a big weight. Hobby trash collector, you collected 5 trash items and we get £1,000. Thank you very much, we'll take that. So there we go, no hand tool, that'll do. So let's head back to our farm and let us go and do some cultivating. We've not done any of that. Done some harvesting today. We've not done any cultivating, so we're going to get that done. Where am I on the map? Oh, in that corner. I've got church bells ringing on the game, which is quite nice. Why they be ringing at what time are we on the game? Midday on the game, that's why. So game time midday. It explains the bells. Oops. Not a clue what I just did there. No, if you can tell me what I've hit, please feel free. There was nothing there. When I said I don't know what I've hit there, I really meant it. Not a clue. So actually, not come the quickest way back home, but it'll be alright. It won't take us long in this vehicle to get all the way back home. Even going the long way around. Oops. Just try and keep it in a straight line though. So maybe in next time we do a stream, we might start thinking about looking at the fish farm and how that all works. I've missed my turn. Spin that around. So if anybody's looked at my schedule on YouTube, it will just say that I should be doing a stream tomorrow. Unfortunately, that one's had to be cancelled because I've been asked to go back to work a day early. So I'm glad that we're doing this long one today. Howdy Emily, sorry I wasn't replying to you, was sorting pup out. Oops, crashed it into the gate there. Let's just park that one up there. Right, I want my cultivator, which I believe is this one. No, that's my seeder. Where's the cultivator? Must be that one then. Let's see if we can get this on the yellow one. Take the yellow tractor out for a change. See if we can reverse this one straight into the shed. There we go, look. First time. All I've got to do is remember which field of mine I need to still cultivate. Oh. Need to clear the door first before I try and spin it round. Back it down here. And let's go and have a quick look which field we need to do. So field 20 is already planted. Field 50 is my cow pasture. Is this one, and this is one of our biggest fields, so this is going to take a little while to get done. Well, at least I can keep up with the chat whilst we're cultivating this field. So as usual with the chat on my streams, pretty much anything goes as long as we keep it clean. I'm well aware we do have youngsters that join my stream, so keep it clean and polite. But any particular topic you want to talk about, go for it. See if we can't keep this chat moving. Yes, Jake. Yeah, as long as it's polite, legal, and clean. Yes. I think I might need to change tractor. I don't think my JCB tractor is very powerful. It seems to be struggling dragging the cultivator up this hill. Yeah, let's switch tractors. That's not working. Actually, let me just check something. Have I got That's why it's not working. Spin it round. This one's still got the bale fork on the front, and I think it was dragging on the ground. I don't know how PC I can be, but I'll hope that yes. If you would be so kind. Right, let's go and try this again. What's your new digs like? I know it's not new to you, but I didn't know you moved until last year. Yeah, it's very nice. Moved out into the country, so it's much quieter. It's lovely. Yeah, that's better. I thought my JCB had a bit more power than what it was giving me. Ah. You know, sometimes when you think you're just having one of those days. That's it, moved to the countryside, and here we are, Farmer Fluky. Yeah. You know what, I still think this tractor's going to struggle with this field. Too bad once it gets going. It seems to struggle to get going. Right, let's see how we're doing now. Yeah, the same goes for anybody else that's here. We've got 5 people viewing. If you want to start chatting about something, please feel free. Whether it be farming sim or anything else. We did have a conversation the other week on favourite Disney films whilst I was busy farming. Be okay on this pass now that we're going downhill. Chat quiet, where is everyone? Yeah, chat does go very quiet. I think it's down to the number of people that now watch YouTube on TV as opposed to mobile devices, because when I check the stats, average about 80% are watching on TV on some of my streams. So yeah, it does affect how busy the chat is. However, them being here, in watching on TV, it does help the channel in the longer term. Well, 80 on say, yeah. In fact, I had one stream where it was 90% watching on TV, and a similar amount that were non-subscribed. So it would seem that those watching on TV are the ones viewing that haven't subscribed. Oh, Snow, welcome back. I was just trying to get those people in. If we can get them to subscribe, the numbers would grow massively very quickly. You're doing Twitch or Kick? No, just YouTube. And all of my shorts only go out on YouTube as well at the moment. I've had people saying to me that I ought to maybe look at some of the other social media channels and try and put the videos out there to try and get extra reach. But I've not done that as yet. my shorts are getting about 1,000 hits a time normally, and 1 or 2 subscribers from those each time, so can't complain about my shorts at all. It does well. Spin it round again. Yeah, as soon as you hit 1k subs, definitely do kick, get the money. Yeah, 1,000 subs just seems so far off at the moment. You know, just hit 100. It's taken me 8 months to do that, which I'm quite happy with. You know, I wasn't sure how well I'd been received on YouTube, so things are going well. So as it stands at the minute, there's a lower rate for 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours than the YouTube partner program, which is the better rate, is 1,000 subs and currently 4,000 watch hours, rising to 8,000 watch hours in February, and that's across the year. So you have to be looking at, you know, basically 800 watch hours every month, and although my watch hours are doing okay for the numbers I've got, it's not hitting those 800 at the moment. 400 for the current limits. Yeah, I could hit that with my current numbers. At least you're tracking your stats, and I've noticed you're constant on vids. Yeah, do try to be as consistent as possible. Obviously this week we've put a lot more content out because I'm on holiday, like for the last 2 weeks, so I'm going to get a lot more out, try and get a bit more reach, a bit more penetration into the market, and it's worked. We've gained 40 subs in the last month, so you know, I can't complain at those figures. Come on. So we've got these little bits of straw swath left over we've missed. It seems to be really struggling to get over those little bumps with this tractor. So spin it round again. Oh, wrong way. First level for being monetized is 500 subs, 3,000 watch hours. Second level, 1,000 subs, 4,000 watch hours. Nice, keep smashing it, lads. Slowly but surely. I'll see if I can get you some sponsors on if you're wanting that. That has been mentioned actually. Somebody mentioned that quite recently about doing that. I'm not sure what the all entails, and what their minimum requirements are for their promotions. If you want to send me the details across, feel free on that. I don't mind. Yeah, so yeah, 4,000 watch hours. I take it you're aware of it changing in February. I only was surprised because I don't want to really put them out. Okay, yeah, no worries. My new Discord channel is in the chat, so if you want to just DM me via there, feel free. Yeah, so 4,000 watch hours for the second level. That's the one that's changing in February to 8,000 hours. So that's going to be make it more challenging for people, I think. So yeah, it's a case at the moment. You know, keep plugging away. Keep doing what I'm doing, picking up the 1 or 2 off the shorts, 1 or 2 on the lives. Just keep moving it forwards. Can't complain at that. It's a little bit frustrating when you lose the odd one, but that's going to happen. Because I'm tracking the stats, I do notice when that happens, so it's like, ugh. You know, it's one of those things. Right, if I don't change tractor, I think this field's going to take me an absolute age. So, when we get to the top of this field, I'm going to detach the cultivator and go and swap tractors. I think I might... oh, I need this one for the bales. So the other tractor can't have the front loader attachment, so I can't stick the bale fork on it, which is really annoying. This tractor is not so good power wise, so let's go and change it out. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, my aim is to get monetized at some point. Which is at the minute, this is like a nice hobby and just share with everyone else what I enjoy doing. Let's put that one there. Being monetized will make things a lot easier in the future, so that's what I'm working towards. I knew there was a run button here somewhere. I was just struggling to find it. There we go. Let's detach that trailer. Oh, I've done it again. Let's just reverse it up. Attach that one. And somewhere here I've got a weight on the floor. There it is. Found it. No. I'll just reattach the trailer. Alright, let's reverse that right up. And let's go and pick that weight back up. Right, that's how we need it. Let's get back to cultivating this field. How are we doing on time? About 25 minutes left here. I've got to run for a bit, Fluky. I'll be back later. Okay, Emily. Appreciate you coming in and out. So you've got a busy day. Right, where were we? This corner. Just now, keep getting the government alert. Yes, we have had the government alert. Just a generic alert, nothing specific for us currently. I actually thought when it went off that it was the laptop buzzing at me and that I was going to have problems with my stream, but no, it was just my mobile phone making a horrible beeping noise. guessing it's made quite a few people jump those alerts going off. It's not very often in the UK we do get an emergency alert come to our phones. I don't think I got round to asking you earlier, Paul, how's your day been? So busy reading the chat earlier on. Don't think I've asked everybody how their day is as they've come in. I do try to. Right, let's this is better, it's a much better pace up the hill. So I might have to consider selling the JCB and getting some money back and try and find a better tractor. I normally drop down to one anyway because you can't drive more than one tractor at once regardless. The only downside is that this particular tractor can't have a front loader on it, which is a little bit frustrating. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to end this section of the stream about 5 to 8, sorry. Get my timings right. Only not to start wildfires, which has ruined my plans. Yeah, I mean, the wildfires in the UK at the minute are causing a lot of problems. I saw pictures on the news of houses being lost to the wildfires, not that far from here really. So yeah, I think it's a general reminder to be more careful when you're out in the countryside. My day, imagine banging your head against a brick wall for 11 months, but the difference is now it's hot. Doesn't sound like that was a good day. No way we're going to get this whole field done before the end of this section of the stream. Then we'll get as much done as we can. And then we'll see if on Satisfactory I can't get things moving forwards at a more rapid pace. Oh, no. accidentally clicked it to select an AI worker. Suddenly starts driving across my other fields. So I'm not sure yet what we're planting in this field. Got a bit more cash behind us now, so just give us a few more options. I think I'm going to have to do several more contracts just to really bump the cash up. Allow us to buy more equipment when we need it. I know I am going to have to buy a sunflower header in a little while on the game. Now I have BSO, all's good. Jolly good. At least you're now relaxing. Assume the whole weekend off to relax. I was really hoping today that YouTube, being a longer stream, that YouTube will give us more of a push and hopefully get some more new faces in, but it doesn't seem to be the case. I haven't checked my stats for the last few hours to see whether we've gained any subscribers today. We'll have a look before the end of the final section, see how we've got on. Earlier on today we did have up to 15 people watching all at the same time, so that was good. Chat was a bit busier at that point. Friday night here in the UK now. If we'll get a few more popping on to see what we're doing, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? There's the bot with the reminders for the like and subscribe. I'm not sure how many likes we're on today's stream. I know we hit 10 quite early on. Had a fairly good number in looking and spent a bit of time with us, so nice if people have been hitting that like button. So being Friday afternoon or Friday night, depending on where you are, what are your plans for the rest of the evening? Now they've figured that no setting of fires at all allowed, or barbecues or anything else. are moving through this field quite quickly, but I say there's not going to be enough time to get it finished, unfortunately. We've learned a few new things today. We've learned how to sail to the next town for a better price with the train. Bought ourselves a fishing rod and done a bit of the fishing. So it's been an interesting stream. The chat's gone very quiet again. Never mind, I do still appreciate you all being here and watching. Snow driven there with the eyeballs. Thank you, Snow. Just letting us know he's still watching. Are you streaming tonight, Snow, or later this afternoon? I know you were streaming Power World last night. Viewer night on Fortnite, okay. That'll be a popular one for you. What time are you starting that, Snow? 7 PM Eastern, yeah, so midnight my time. Is that alongside Papa Sweet, or is that just one you're doing on your own on that one? I know Papa Sweet often streams about that time as well. Both streaming, I'll try and pop on both and drop a few comments and a like on both, so I'll give you both a boost on your own. Weekly channel schedule under, okay, that's good. If you can keep to a schedule, this makes things out a little bit easier, doesn't it? People know when to expect you online and therefore more likely to turn up. I'll pop in and drop a like on that and say hi before I go to sleep. I think after today I'll be ready for a sleep tonight. Working so far, and thank you. Yeah, no problem at all. I still remember, Snow, that you were the one that found my channel and gave me so much promotion in the early days, so thank you for that. So, did really boost my progression when you stumbled across my channel. very welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you. There's a few people I remember from my early days that came in that made a big difference. There's one gentleman from Poland that came in quite early on, and he was the first non-family member to join one of my streams. He joined an ARC stream, and it made so much of a difference to how I was doing it. It just gave me that bit of oomph, bit of excitement, really give that extra push to go and do things. Just want to see others grow as well. Yeah, that's what it's all about. Okay, pop back in there. But it is. It's just a case of yeah, helping those that you can. All those related to TN Game which have given me such a boost, I do try and return the favour wherever possible. So back up to 7 viewing now. Thank you very much for coming in. Appreciate you all being here. Enjoying what you see, please do hit the like button. It just helps the stream generally. We are approaching the 9-hour mark of a 12-hour stream, celebrating me getting to 100 subs. So nice to see you here. Probably should have worn a party hat, shouldn't I, really? Didn't think of that. So let's go. Very shortly this particular section will be coming to an end, and we'll be switching to Satisfactory for the final 3 hours. So any of you that enjoy that game or enjoy those games where you've got to build your way up and something a bit technical, yeah, it is 12 hours to celebrate the 100 subs. I was going to ask why the 12-hour. Yeah, I did do a 12-hour earlier in the year for my birthday. That was an interesting one. It was quite quiet. So what's the 200 subs? No, it's not a 24-hour. That's for sure. No, I mean I've sort of set the next target at sort of the 250. So I think that's going to be the next milestone we're looking for. So maybe once I hit the 250, do another 12-hour. It's just trying to get that, you know, just something different, get that bit of extra reach, get a few new faces in, and see what happens. And we have today. We've had a few new faces in. We'll have a look later, see whether those new faces subscribed or not. 12 is immense, but definitely will help with yeah. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to finish this line right to the end of the field. Then I'm going to put the brake screen on while I go and grab a quick bite to eat and refresh my drink because my glass is empty. I need to keep taking the fluids in. And I'll be back in no more than 10 minutes, and we'll hit the Satisfactory. So please bear with me. We'll be back very soon. Where's your butler to replace your drinks and snacks? Right, so there we go. So thank you all very much for being here. Hi Jennifer. How you doing? Nice to see you back. I'm just taking a quick break, quick refreshment break. So we'll be back very soon. No more than 10 minutes. So hopefully you guys can stick around. But I'll see you all again very shortly. Hi all, welcome back. Thank you for sitting and waiting, appreciate that. So we're here by the coal generators, one of which is working, this one, and the other one isn't. Every time we switch it on, it blows a fuse, which is slightly annoying. And the other issue we've got is, oh yeah, there's no power to my miner. I think that's one we discovered right at the end of the last stream. Let me press the right buttons. Let's go to power. Oh, power line we can take from there. Oh yeah, we're missing copper because we're going to have to build another post. So missing copper, and we're going to be short on rods as well. So let's go and make our way back. And let's go and find the stuff that we need. And then I need to try and figure out then why the other line isn't switching on. One thought is if these power lines we've got, let me just circle that, have a maximum wattage they can carry. Now our coal power station is kicking out 75. So double that if they're both running would be 150. So potentially it might be that we're overloading the circuits, as it were. So need to try and find a way of double checking that. If not, the only other issue I can think of is it's a water issue. If we're only getting enough water into one side of the splitter. So time will tell. Oh, nearly went off the cliff edge. So now we find the best route between the coal we've got and our base. It's a much quicker journey. Doesn't take too long at all now. So into our final section of this 12-hour stream. This will be the final game of the day. Finish about 11 o'clock UK time. So what's that, 6 p.m. Eastern time for those in the States, and about 5 p.m. Central. Let's cut through here. We just have a quick look at something in here. Oh yeah, there's an upgraded weapon in there, I just noticed. Zeno Basher. So that might be helpful when we got all these little animals that keep attacking us. Expanded power infrastructure. Let me just have a quick look at this. So that allows you to take multiple cables along. That's interesting. So I wonder whether the cables have got a maximum power. 1 second. Right, so I'm just wondering if there is a maximum power limit they can take. And the question is, can I find out what that is? power line. It doesn't say it's got a maximum limit on it. So let's have a look at the power pole. No. So that doesn't suggest there's a limit, so I'm not quite sure why we're having issues. Let's go and get the items we need to expand the wires to where we need. I've got lots of copper ingots, but I've not got any copper wire, so let's go and make some up. So let's just make another batch load of this. Not sure how many we're going to need, so we'll make sure we've got plenty. I think I'm going to take it up to 60. There we go. And can I make any more iron rods here? I can't because I haven't got any of the iron. Let's go and see if we've got any iron rods made anywhere. I don't think we have. No. Oh yeah, we've got 114 in there. Take those out. That's perfect. That's everything we're going to need. So let's go and run back now to the coal station and see if we can get it all automated, so I don't have to think about it. That's the plan. So yeah, we've still got 5 watching. So what are your plans today? Whether it's afternoon or evening, what you got in store? I know Snow says he's streaming later. Some music playing in the background of the game today. Unusual. I normally turn all those off actually, so quite sure why we've got the music playing. So it's nice I've got all these wires in. I just follow the wires and now I'm going to get to the place I want. Let's get down this drop quite quickly and safely. There we go. Just slide all the way down. Oh. So I'm going to have a bit of a cable crossover here that it can't be avoided. So it's power lines. See how far out we can take it. Can stretch these quite a way actually. Oh, too far. So take it to there. And let's take another one. I'll try and get it to our miners over here. Just a little bit too far for what we want. So is that running? I think it is. So yeah, that's now mining coal. Right, another one here when we need additional, already set up. So all I'll do is join that into there when necessary, although that conveyor looks pretty full. That's not going to take a second load. So this follows all the way down here. Bit of a visual clash there, which is slightly frustrating. And then yeah, all the coal is going into there. We've got water coming up as well, so that now is fully automated. That's not gonna... it's run out of fuel already. That doesn't last very long, does it? So it uses 15 per minute. So yeah, full stack of 100. Only about 6 minutes running time. So it's definitely going to need the conveyor running all the time. So this one, it's got water. It's got coal. Let's try turning it on. Oh, we're now running. Jolly good. No problem is that hasn't got a coal input at the moment. So why last time it wouldn't run, I don't know. And we haven't got any iron plates. Right, let's just let's turn that one off. Just leave the one running for now. And that one should run without any future issues because the coal's coming in. So that should all be good. Right, we need iron plates. See if we can't get this, get them both running. And then with the output from those, in addition to our biomass burners I've got up this end, we shouldn't have any short-term power issues. I should be able to rework all of the iron, so we're getting all iron products without an issue. I have just noticed that we're due to unlock steel soon. So that's going to be another resource I need to factor into my factory. And we've only got the first floor of the factory even built at the moment. The second floor for the copper goods is not even built yet, so let's see if we can't get that done today. We've got 3 hours today, effectively. So let's see if we can't get this factory going at a good pace for all the products we've got currently. Right, so first job, find some iron plate. Let's hope we've got some. And then I think I'm going to do the one thing that I've been avoiding doing. And that's put it all onto one network of cables. Rather than having all individual circuits. And see whether that's going to work for us or not. Or whether it's all just going to go blown a fuse. I don't have any iron plates in there. We did have rods in there. That would have made life easier before. No. Oh, got some plates here, look. Here we go. Let's take those out. Right, there we go. So, lots of plate. So now we should be able to make the conveyors without any issue. Let me just double check. Yeah, it is just iron plate. That's all we need. Does the conveyor splitter require anything additional? Just some cable, and we've got plenty of that. So we're all good. So back over to the coal power again. This should be the last adjustment we need. Unless we start experiencing a coal shortage. And then we need to make some additional adjustments. Well, I'm hoping the one miner can power both coal generators. A big thank you to all those still watching. Appreciate you all being here. We are down to 4 watching now, which is about the lowest it's been all day. Thank you for sticking with it. Please feel free to get the chat going, whatever topics you like. Slide all the way down this hill again. Down there as quick as we can. Darkness is falling again. At least darkness on this game isn't like darkness on Ark. Darkness on Ark, you can't see a thing. At least on this, it's just got a twilight glow. So quite noisy now down here with all the machinery going. So Where are we? Let's just tuck it there. There. I'm going to have to destroy part of this. There we go. So, just disturbing my conveyor line at the moment. I need to put a splitter in. Where are we? Logistics splitter. Let's just rotate that around. Let's put that somewhere there. Should do. And then conveyor belt from there to the inside, and then from there up to there. That works. And then finally there to there. So now the coal going both ways. Hopefully we won't have any issues with lack of coal. That's still showing us 100 in there, so it's clearly been getting enough input. This one now can be turned on. So these both produce 75 megawatts, so that's 150 less what we're using. So we've got 20 being used down here for this pump. So I can actually get rid of this biomass burner, I think. Yeah, because that's just going to be redundant now. I'm not going to come down and keep refilling it. So let's get rid of this biomass burner here. Let's get rid of those power lines as well. So choosing 20 there and 5 up there. So we've got about 125 megawatts going back up into our factory. Assuming I've not missed anything. So now we can start looking at powering things up again in our base. If I've done it correctly down there, that should just run and run and not cause me any issues. He says, very hopefully. Let's get back into our base and see how we're getting on. It's very quiet on this stream now this evening. It's been busy all day. We are very quiet now. Let's see if we get some more coming as we go along in these final few hours. Right, I don't like this biomass burner being here, so I'm going to destroy that one anyway. Right. Okay, main power in is coming to here. How am I going to work all these electrics? How am I going to link them all together? Let me come up with a plan here. I'm going to need some sort of power hub somewhere here to collect all the power in. So let's disconnect additional lines. Let's just have a clear out. Right, that's that. Right. So let's just imagine this as a let's say electricity substation here. So let's connect that from there to here. I think most of the lines going into this factory have been deleted, so let's just get rid of that one as well. Right, there's no power to anywhere in the factory. So now I can just focus on connecting everything together. So breaking the conveyor belt there. So this one is still powering that miner. And going to there but not up. Okay. Right. No, I'm just going to delete. Oh. Everything that's not organised, delete. So I've got two generators here. So if I create a power pole here, and then put two power lines from here into that one, and that one to that one. Let me just turn all of these off. I don't want to be wasting excess materials. That one is, oh, that's got no, turn that off. Don't think any of these got any fuel in anyway. No. Don't know how they're giving off smoke when there's no fuel inside them. So then, 3 here. I put a power pole here. And then power lines to 1. to 2 to 3. Okay. And then you can go from here to here. And then here to here. So this is the main point, and this is going to have in how much do these produce? I can't remember. 30. So 30, 60, 90, 120, 150 plus the 125, so 275 megawatts. Oh Jesus, think about climate change. So at this point here we have 275 megawatts, and everything is going to be powered from this point. So I'm going to need a second power pole just here, because this one has run out of connections. So hopefully now, if I plant everything from this pole here, we'll all be good. I hope. I've just got to sort out the jigsaw puzzle that is powering everything up. And I also need to go back along all these machines and make sure they're set as should be when I actually power them up. So trying to figure out in my own head now how to do this to make it look tidier than last time. And I also need to do a quick count on how much power we need, because last time I underestimated and blew fuses. So the constructors need 4. These need 4. So I've got, if I go up, do the assemblers need at the back? Let's have a quick look. I think these were 15, which is what blew out my maths. It was, yeah. Anybody sat at home with a calculator to do all this maths for me? Miners take, I'm sure this is 5. Yes, it is. Just run up my tower and do a building count. So we've got 2 smelters currently at 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 constructors at 4. It's 32, 36, that's 40. And then 4 at 15, it's another 60, that's 100. Plus 4 miners, so 120. So, by my calculation, I don't need to switch on any of my biomass ones to power everything we've got. He says. Right. Oops. So, let us sort all this out. So I've got 2 here. Let me just siphon off the power one point closer if I can. I've got a point here, yeah. That'll do. So let's there to miner 1. And there to minor 2. Nopis says still going strong, I see. Yes. So far so good. Right, we have got a limestone miner over here we need to power up. So if I could do that from here. It's all interlinked now, so shouldn't have too many issues. So how many lines have we got down here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 lines. I've got this game. I played it in early access. What did you think to it, Nopus? Always nice to hear when people have played these games. Right. How many buildings did I say? 8, 10, 14 buildings. That's a lot of electrical connections. That's a lot of electrical connections. I think I'm going to end up overly complicating the system here if I'm not careful. Let's put us a pole down here. Right, you've got 4 connections, so let's try and connect up ones at this end. So one to there, one to there, one to there, and then you need to go to the main power source. Right, so that's this first bit powered up. So how many electrical connections I'm going to need to do this is what's bugging me. And am I going to have enough resources to do it all? So let's take the power line from there to there. Then you can power another 3. So let's start with the one nearest, and then try and go through these gaps. Can we power that one? That one, so that's 2. Nothing further down that way, is there? No. And let's power this one as well then, if we can. Right, and then I need to put another power line out here to spur off this one, and that's our next base point. If you only like to grind, it's great. I see you've got your space elevator. Yeah, that's space elevator, and we've got coal now. So I've done the calculations. After a while I felt like I was doing all the work and the fat cats in space were getting all the bounty, so I look like real life. It's a very interesting way to look at it, Nopus. Yeah, I don't think they'll be getting their second batch anytime soon. I'm already confusing myself with all these PowerPoints. think I'm going to need another power pole here at this end, and then another power line. So each time you're linking these across, you're losing sort of quite a bit of scope each time. So that's got 2 connections. So let's put ourselves a power pole on here again. Right, let's connect that to the base. Then that can power that one. And that one. And that one. So I think that's almost everything at this end done. Let me just have a look. So you're powered. The only one at this end not powered is this one. So what I'm going to do is take a power pole here. Somewhere. Take a line from here down to this one. And if I take a additional line from here onto that machine, so my base point's still got 1 spare. Trying to get a way of powering all the stuff at the back without over complicating. Power pole here. Power line there. There. How many 6-leg dog things have killed you? A few. So much so, during the last stream on this, we end up changing the settings slightly to make them non-aggressive. Only aggressive if you attack them first. I'd missed a power connection. Let's cancel that one. So from there to there, and from there hang on, to there. Oh, press the wrong button. That's annoying. There. To there. Okay. I'm trying to see if we've got everything powered. The one I seem to be missing is this one. So we take a power line from there across. I think if I go up my tower, everything looking forward at this point should be yellow or green. I shouldn't see any red. I think we're looking good. I think we're looking good. So what I need to do now is put this back to how it was before I had to alter it to make the copper work. So let's just get rid of that line. Let's make some more conveyor belt from here. Oh, wrong button. Ah. This is the issue with me playing multiple games in one day. I'm forgetting which buttons do what. Right. So you need changing to run. Actually, I need to take all that out. Select recipe iron. Right. What I have lost is my paper sheets that I drew a map of what I was going to do. So you're making plates. I think that's fine. You're making rods. You're making rotors. So that's rods and screws. Rotors into there. Rotors into here along with reinforced plate. So you're making reinforced plate from plate and screws. I can see the screws working, I can see the plates working. So some things are currently switched off, but I think everything is set as it needs to be. Let me just check this one. Rods. Because we did mess about with some things. I just want to make sure everything is going as should. Oh, hang on. What are you making? You're making cable. You should be making cable. You should be making screws, I think. And I need a bit of conveyor belt in here. So what are you making? You're making wire. That's no good. I need you making rods. And I need to clear out these bits on here. So I think they're the only bits I cannibalised for copper. I think everything is working properly now. Right, let me go around systematically and make sure everything is switched on. You're on. You're on. Switch you on. See, you're on. On. Right, there we go. So suddenly we are all going green. And nothing at the moment seems to have broken. You're working. You need turning back on. You need turning back on. And you. Oh, you're already on. There we go. We might actually get some modular frames made this time. Right, so I think now, if I look, everything should be green. You're waiting on screws. Okay, that's fine. Right, what's the hold up here? Iron rods. Wait, there will be broker. You have the weather events on. I've not turned them off. I don't know anything about weather events. Right. What's the hold up here? It's on. Why are we not producing screws? I've got a feeling there's something stuck in the machine which is preventing it working. Let me try and see what's in the machine. Right, that's not helped. Let's try making cable for a minute. No. Yeah, the electrical storm will ruin your day. Thanks, Nopus. Okay. I think I know what the problem is here. It's got one wire stuck in it. So if I put one in and then change the recipe then to what I need it to be, which was screws. Are you going to get stuck as well now? Oh. Fiddlesticks. This is my own fault for cannibalising the system. You've currently got a cable blocking the route. Oh. Right, I may have to demolish and rebuild. I think stuck inside here is, unless I can get that. Come on. Oh, is it working now? We've got it. We've got the item that's clogging up the machine. We've got it out. Why have we not got iron rods coming through here? Because we've not got any iron in... have you been... Kind of got me wanting to play this again. I haven't played it in like a year or two. Okay. I seem to be doing that a lot today, just encouraging people to try new stuff. Right, I now have a problem on this machine. So the reason we have problems is because we changed the system over to run copper, and I've got those copper ingots blocking up the machine. Has that cleared it? Let's have a look. There we go. Right, so now we should have rods coming out of there. We have. So everything running, and it didn't go pop. Right, I need to sort all this lot out shortly. The only thing that's supposed to be in here is iron plates. So, what iron plates have I got on me? So, shall I go around and organise all the storage. you should only have rotors in, which is what you've got. If I put everything in the correct containers now, it should be all good. So that reinforced plates, put those in there. Modular frames, we haven't got any of those yet anyway. And this one is just rods. I should have a storage somewhere just for screws. Is that this one? Yes, it is. So, just missed some chat. How much exploring have you done? How do I zoom out? There we go. That much. So not a great deal. And have died several times in just doing that. So not doing too bad. What is clear is I haven't got enough power in my system from the coal to run my copper. I think I'm only about 5 megawatts spare from my 2 coal generators in overall power. So I might have to go down and build a third one. That's going to take a bit of organising because I'm going to have to reorganise the water pipes and everything. But yeah, everything here is running as it should now, and all of these biomass generators are all currently off. And I've got power to that miner and those 2 miners. We haven't got any power to the copper yet, so got to get that steam jenny going. Yeah. So how much is another coal powered generator? That's not too bad. Just the cable we're lacking at the moment. We've got loads of wire, so we could do that. That will give me another 75. I've got a feeling I really ought to just go down and build another 2 actually from the other miner, and just get all that going. So my copper line is there, and my limestone line is there, so they've still got to be brought in to here. Let's go into walls. So I've only got the basic walls at the moment, lots of concrete and iron plate. Okay, where's my iron plate chest? Welcome to those who have just joined. We're back up to 5 watching. Appreciate you all coming in. Iron plate, that's this one, isn't it? Ah, there we go, look. So, have we actually got room to put walls on without it making it look ridiculous? Let's have a look. Yeah, we've got it sticking out a little bit there, but if I just come down the 2 sides. Oops. Oh yeah, it did go where I wanted it to go. Like that. Just so it starts to look like a factory. That's what it's supposed to look like. I had a coal miner that fed straight to my 3 Jennies. I never had power issues after that. Just 3. I've got 2 running now, just for this first floor. And I say it's just got enough power to do it. Not meant to put a wall there. Can still put walls on this side. Come on. I want to leave the back open because I need to get to all these chests, so I don't want to block it off completely. But I will need these in order to put the second floor on for the copper. So I'm going to have to go up another level because we're not high enough yet. Yeah, I went back to... Hang on. I had about 13 kilometres of conveyor to make it work. I went back to Arc, so I can't say just how far 3 goes. I mean, I'm already considering building numbers 3 and 4. Invalid location, come on. Tell you what though, building in this does seem a lot quicker than building in Arc. All my roads go back to Arc eventually. Hey, Arc is a great game, isn't it? You know. I believe you can get walls with windows at some point, so where we've got the power lines going through, I will leave those ones out. I'm just going to have a quick look up my tower. Yeah, building is definitely faster, yeah. I mean, the no weight limit on your character is a massive difference. So yeah, we're high enough there. We can now think about putting in a second floor. So our factory is beginning to take shape. To figure out where I'm going to build a ladder to... have I got ladders? I think I have. Ramps, foundations... No. I haven't unlocked ladders yet. That's going to be make it difficult. Let's see what I need to do to do that. Jump pads... Logistics. Right, wait 1 second. Hi, sorry, Mrs. Fluky, just having a quick word. So it appears I've got to build this as soon as, in order to get all the additionals. The jump pad is fun. Okay. There's still quite a lot to unlock that, although with the rate at which we're building stuff now, should get easier. I'm going to have steel production coming up shortly. So I've got lots of things to unlock. But let's focus on this one then, if this is where we need to go. So select that as a milestone. So transfer these all in. Let's not even touch that. That's crazy. Do that. We can do the plate. That's a good start. 200 rods. Lots of copper. Copper's going to be the problem, I think. Have you set up the research hub? Yes, we have. That's here. We have found one hard drive, which was helpful. It's a bit of a slow process finding the things you need to put in this to unlock more. So it's a slow process working through that. But so iron is running. That's the good start. Iron is definitely running well. Right, where's my foundations? So let's have a look how this is going to work. So yeah, just put a foundation up there. And that starts building your second floor. That wasn't very good. I thought I'd given enough clearance to clear all of the buildings, but apparently not. I've chopped the smelter in half there. Helps build your skills quicker, helps you lock Ingrams quicker. Okay, so I'm going to have to start trying to find the items for that then as well. Why do you still look like you're working? It's just animation's still running even though it's switched off. It's a bit crazy. Never mind. So, for me to do that one there, I'm going to need to at least get something set up running with copper and the limestone. The limestone I could just set up here temporarily. Explore and bring back the samples. Yeah. So I get the gist of how that works. It's just focusing on that. Pushes your experience up. Okay. Let me just dismantle that. Not happy with that at all. And we'll readjust that shortly. I might just have to have the smelters open at the front. We'll have to see how I'm going to work that. Right. 400 concrete. That's what we're going to look at next. So let's build a production building. Constructor. Let's spin that around. Oh, I haven't got any reinforced plate on me. Let's go and grab that. This is what happens when I put everything back into storage. I instantly start needing the stuff back out. No, reinforced plate. Where's that one? That's rotors. Smart plate. Reinforced plate, there we go. I did have somebody watching my Satisfactory stream the other day. There was one level on the elevator away from completing the game. He didn't say how long he'd been playing it though, so I'm not sure how long it had taken him to get to that level. Right. Just lock the hologram for a minute. Try and figure out why I'm having issues. What are we clashing into? The biomass generator over there. So I'm just going to have to pull that back a bit. Right, let's just leave it like that. It's not going to stay there permanently, so it's going to be a temporary home for it. So I need you making concrete, and question is, do I have enough power left over? What's your requirement? 4. Yeah, I think we can do that. So let's just take a power line from here to here. It didn't go pop, we're okay. I know I'm sort of pushing my limit now with these 2 coal generators. I'm going to have to get down there and build myself a couple more. So I'm going to have to organise all of my copper sheeting to make more pipe work and stuff like that. So this is going to make 100 and then stop. So I'm going to have to keep an eye on that as well. I've not got a storage I can put that to. So coal power generator, rotors and cable. I can see this being a problem now. I had the hydro ones. Okay. Sure, we'll get there eventually. Right, 40, that's enough of those. Did it? No, everything's still working. I thought I heard a drone then, so everything had powered down. Cable. It's the one thing we've not got. Copper issues. Copper items are what's really slowing us down. I do have plenty of copper ingots, so let's hope we've got enough. Yeah, use the coal. Yeah, so that's what I've got at the minute. Is the coal powered. They are giant. Yeah. As soon as I've organised this, we can sort that out. So let's make the copper ingots. So I'm going to do everything manually for the copper for the time being. Just because we've got the copper lines in. See if we can't get to this next target we need. Right, let's finish that one off. Let's make some more copper sheets. I'm not sure how many we're going to need for all the pipe work. So I'm not sure how much one of the pumps will lift up. Had to have pumps that pulled water from the river, yeah. Okay, let's make some wire. I think I said I need about 40 cables, so we'll get those made up. Let's go with all 40 of these. We're going to go take a power lift from 2 coal power stations to 4. It's going to be the request. It's 30, so I need another 20 cable. Let's sort that first. Let's keep making the wire. Don't think I've got enough. So more copper ingots. Some more wire. And then all this cable. It's hard work doing it this way, but it's got to be done. So let's go and boost the water supply. You can see how mine compares to yours, Nopus. And so halfway through our final section of the today's stream. Got about an hour and a half to go. So make our way up this cliff. And then all the way down the other side. So do you know roughly how many hours you put into this game, Nopus, when you were playing it? As a matter of interest. Oh, yeah, water's way out there. Yeah, water's miles away, but the water is right next to the coal. So it does have its benefits. I did consider moving, but I thought it'd be too much effort to try and do that, so it's not too far to walk, really. Now we've learnt where it is. I've changed them to only attack if I attack them now, so otherwise that could have been a problem as we were sliding our way down here. So here's our 2 coal stations we've already got. One huge water turbine there. Let's just check that. Still got 100 coal. Still got 100 coal. And I just want to go and see if I can click on this and just see what its output is, so I don't 20 megawatts, 1 second, pumping just under 200, so 120 meters cubed per minute. And they require 50, so I'm going to need a second pump. So the issue wasn't so much the water as the coal. So my coal source is only when we get there. Just over here. So we've got 2 coal sources. I'm back. Had to watch something about a game that I play. Okay, yeah, no problem at all. Okay, sorry about that. Just a conversation in the room there. Right, so I think one issue might be is that I need power to kickstart these coal generators, and I've got a feeling that's going to prove to be an issue. Water is definitely an issue because I'm going to have to build a second pump. So I think if we go this side maybe, and put two facing the other way with another pump down here. So where are we? Water extractor, that's the item I was looking for. So we can make one of those. Let's spin it around a bit. Where's my exit pipe? There. Stick that there. Holy moly, that's ways you're definitely getting your steps in. Yeah, definitely getting those in. Right, then two more coal powered generators. Didn't mean to press that. Let's try that again. Going to be facing them this way. Oh, missing materials, not enough reinforced plate. Oh, I had 98 hours in it. Wow. I'm going to be doing about 98,000 steps, I think, doing this. Got there. Bauxite, not. There we go. Let's get some of that. See if that gives me any additional info. Doesn't seem like it's going to. So what I did do down here originally was build a biomass burner to kickstart my coal. And then got rid of that when we once we kick-started it. I think I'm coming up on like 19 hours, I think, on this now. So happy with the progress. We're getting there slowly. Given how far I have travelled trying to find coal, to find coal and water right next to each other, it just makes sense to build them there. And then just run these power lines all the way down. Oops, nearly went over the cliff edge there. Oh, what I have done this time. Ouch. Get me shouted at again. You don't want to know how many hours I have in Ark and Ark. Yes, I don't want to think about that either. More restarts than I care to remember. even worse when I started trying to play it on hard mode. So every time I died, I lost all my levels and everything else, all my tames, everything. That was hard work. Right, so I've got a container here. Let me just put the random stuff in here for now. It's at the box site. I think it is. Those in there for now. So I'm guessing my concrete production will have come to an end. Oh no, it's still going. Not sure how much that can hold actually. Most of them it's 100, so we already got all the concrete. Let's put that in there. So we've got that. Right, I came here for reinforced plate. So let's go and find that. I know when I played Final Fantasy X to Platinum it, I think that was about 120 hours to get the Platinum on that. 236 in Battlefield 6. I didn't realise I played it that much. Yeah, they're the dangerous ones. They're the dangerous ones. I don't think I'm producing enough reinforced plate currently. I might have to double that up at some point. So I'm thinking, let my concrete go for a little bit longer, just so we've got some spare. And then, once that's done another batch load, we shut that down to conserve the power. And then I'll have enough power then to kickstart the next coal generation. So I've got enough to build one. Arc evolved. It's at 3017 hours. And arc ascended 757. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of hours. I don't think mine would be quite that high. That's an effort. That's a real effort. So what's your favourite map on Ark? I know you've I think you've been playing the Island Reforged recently. Is that your favourite map, or have you got others that you prefer? Right, let's do all these copper ingots while we're just waiting for stuff to make. I don't think we've got enough copper sheet for what we need. Started playing Evolved in 2015. Played on official service, so it was like a second job, yeah. I have about 2,000 hours on Minecraft across PlayStation and Nintendo Switch. I could never, as much as I enjoy Minecraft, I get bored of it really quickly and just end up restarting. So if I do sort of 20, 25 hours on a restart, and then I find that I'm bored, won't play for 6 months and then start again. Favourite map on Evolve is Crystal Isles. Okay. Not sure I've played that one. I may have done. I remember playing one map where it seems like you start in a very long tunnel. Okay, so here's the thing. What is the point of Minecraft? Oof. There is actually a story to it. There is a story arc, if you would, to Minecraft. Not sure many people follow that arc all the way through, but there is one there. Yeah, it does give the option to be very creative. Right, I'm going to go now and build one coal generator and leave space to set the second one up. Or kill all bosses if you aren't as creative. Yeah, there we go. If you want to stay with official maps, probably Aberration. Okay. I was actually looking at considering whether to... Oh, fell off the cliff again. Not good. If I look where I was going, would help. I was actually looking at the maps we've got on Evolved. I did consider doing a restart and playing on the Ragnarok and just see what that was like. But I've made so much progress this time on Ark. I don't really want to restart now. Probably further along in the game than what I've ever been, actually. And some would say I've still only just started. But there we go. I know it's the first ever time I've built a greenhouse on the game. And it's the first time I've gone for some really major teams. So with the Rexes and the Carnotaurus. Even got a level 150 Sabertooth, which is quite good as well. Now what Ascended is lots of coin tossers. I mean, I love the graphics on Ascended. If it wasn't for the losing dinosaurs through the rocks and stuff like that, getting flyers stuck in caves, I'd have probably carried on playing it, but I got so frustrated. Done a lot on my save that I started just off quitting YouTube, as I have a nice base with good high level tames and dinos. Building's better on Ascended as well. Yes, it is. Can't deny that. There's a slight issue. That's not, well, I say slight issue. It's not really. We can deal with that. Right then, coal generator number 3. God knows how many of these we're going to need eventually. But because I can auto feed these, does mean it works a lot better than the biomass ones. And I don't have to completely destroy all of the vegetation around me to build them. Right, so put that there. I'm going to need a pipe splitter somewhere here. So that's in my logistics. Pipeline T-junction. Turn that round. pull it forward a bit, I think. Somewhere there. Then my pipeline from here into there. Oh, come on. That's part 1 done. Here to here. Yes, that's going to be an issue. The ability to pick up all structures and have foundations snap into place better on even ground is great. Things I missed from Evolve, like every time an update came out, it didn't crash the whole game. Evolve with better on stability, which I think is more important. Right. So we have water. Let's now get the conveyors in for getting the coal. Oh, wrong button. Right, you just run right around the building. This is a bit frustrating with these pipes. Oh, hang on, I haven't got any rods. Oh. I'm doing so many runs back and forth because I don't keep bringing all the items I need. It's annoying. Well, at least we got that built. Thinking about it, I'm going to need to build a temporary biomass burner to kickstart everything going, because I haven't got enough power in the system. So, and I need rods for that as well, and wire. So the amount of time you've spent playing these games, you could have read The Hobbit. Read it actually, Paul. As well as all of the Lord of the Rings trilogy of books. So yeah, done on those. Right, let me see where we are with the other miner. I think I've upgraded it to a full miner rather than a portable miner. Run your pipes high to run conveyor under it, yeah. Yeah, so we've got a full miner here. It just needs power and a conveyor running through. So rods is what I'm going to need a lot of, and I'm going to need some more reinforced plates as well. How long have we got left? Still over an hour left. We've got a few more people coming in now, so welcome to the stream. We are 10 and 3/4 hours into our 12-hour stream, so just over an hour to go. Not flaking just yet. Oops, almost fell off the cliff there. He's falling that way, they're falling into water, so you're gonna have to download it to make the shorts. Actually, I think when I check later, that's why factories pipes and power run overhead. It's easier to reroute pipes than the conveyor. Okay. So Consecrator was asking about shorts. I've actually hit the record button whilst I've been live, when there's something I've definitely wanted to get as a short. So hopefully I won't have to download the whole stream, but we'll see how it goes. I definitely got the Egyptian pyramids are pre-recorded down, and the volcanoes as well. No, I just recorded the little bits I wanted. I didn't record the entire stream. I mean, there's probably some shorts off Farming Sim I'm going to pick up at some point, so I probably will need to download the whole lot. I've walked the wrong way here. Didn't follow my own line. Ugh. So, rods and reinforced plate, that's what we need. Not now. So, just having conversations in the room at the same time. Right, if I remember rightly, this one should have rods in it. Oh, look at all that. Plenty of rods. And that's the modular frames. Reinforced plate. Just wondering whether we... no, I'll leave it going. I was going to say, can we stop the modular frame for a while? Because I've not used any of that yet. But we'll leave it for now. Right, let's go and see how the concrete's doing and whether I can just switch that off for a while. I've got another 239, yeah, so turn that off. Gives me a little bit of leeway on the power. Got any biscuits? I'm kind of hungry. I think by the time I got them to Unopus, they'd be a bit soft. It's a long way to travel. Right, got rods, got plates, got standard plates. Right, I think we're good. Famous last words. I did get a trophy on Ark today. I don't know whether you saw it pop up when you were watching it. But I've now collected 10% of the Explorer notes on the island. Which in some ways is that all. But the benefit they give you, it's like, good, there's plenty left for me to find. And if you came, I'd introduce you to American biscuits. Let's not start a big food conversation. There's always a lot of confusion with what we call things. I know there's with gravy. Yeah, I read some books by an American author who talked about biscuits with gravy, which sounded really odd, but yeah, it's clearly an American thing. I wouldn't put gravy anywhere near a biscuit. So how would you describe American biscuits? Our biscuits are like cooked, yes. Right, let's see if we can get these conveyor belts heading in the right direction. Conveyor belt. Let's try and take it under here. Like that. And then take it up the hill. We take it towards the other one. We know we're in the right general area. I'm going to have our player was in the way. Thought he was about to tell me that I was out of materials already. Come on. Try not to create any clipping issues if we can avoid it. Oh, missing materials. I haven't got enough iron plate. Oh, you're joking. Ah, right. Or biscuits are kind of dense, soft, crumbly bread. Okay. Yeah, definitely not what we'd call a biscuit. Right. Have I got enough for another coal-powered generator? No. Biomass burner? No, because I've burnt through all the iron plate. So we need a lot of iron plate and we need some copper wire. And you're right, no, because I'm definitely getting my steps in on the game doing all this. Hopefully 4 coal factories should keep me going a while. When you have time, Google American biscuits and gravy. Okay. Yeah, I can't think of anything in the UK which would resemble a soft crumbly bread to compare it to, so it's hard to imagine exactly what that's like. But yeah, so a lot of biscuits are, yeah, what you'd refer to as a cookie. They're not all, but a lot of them. Right, here we go, back at base again. Should really find time to visit the US. It would probably blow your mind. Yeah, it probably would. But as you know, Nopers, I have a fear of flying. It took me all the time to get on a helicopter. Never mind a plane to go halfway around the world. So I mean, I would love to come over to the States. There are certain areas I would like to see. Would love to visit New Orleans, but I just don't see that happening anytime soon, as much as maybe I'd like it to. I think the first overseas trip I might be doing would be possibly Iceland. It's a lot nearer, not quite so long as a flight. See how I get on with that one first. Right, how much do I need? 25. So this won't take very long. There we go. There's plenty of that. We've got plenty of plates now. We've still got plenty of rods, plenty of concrete, plenty of cable. I think we're good. I'm sure I've said that before. Yeah, I think we're good. And then we can look at completing this sync bonus program. What we got here? Raw quartz. So we have got a lot of minerals around that are quite close to us. So when we get to these higher levels, hopefully we'll be okay. So make our way back down to the coal generators. I feel like I've spent 2 streams now just going to and from the coal area. Trying to get us the power upgrade we need. I want to go to the Isle of Man and Australia. Okay. Any particular reason for the Isle of Man? I mean, my guess would be possibly motorbikes for Isle of Man. It's a bit of a random location. It's the bot doing his job. I want to see the motorcycle. I thought, yeah. Yeah, it's probably what Isle of Man is most famous for. It's the Isle of Man TT. I think that would be a fun holiday. Yeah, Australia, New Zealand, yeah, beautiful country. Countries, I should say. It would be nice to see. I'd love to go and see the locations where they filmed Lord of the Rings. That'd be really nice. I'm not so sure about all of the spiders and everything else that you get in Australia. That would put me off somewhat. Right. Yeah, let's do the conveyor belt first. Because without the conveyor belt, nothing's going to run. Try and bring it over this hill. Come this way a little bit. Right, where are we? Just over here. Might be able to take that all the way in this time. Oh, I'll play in the way. It's all right. Where's my second thing here? Belt too long. So get it to there. I guess we're going to have all sorts of clipping issues, but I just need it to work. So, oh come on, they're only as big as footballs. Yeah. It's bad enough the spiders we get in this country without going to extra large ones in Australia. So. Have I got anything on me to burn for make biomass? No. Oh joy. Well, at least we've got some vegetation here, so let me just gather a batch load of leaves. I need a whole big stack. I have to make sure everything is organised before I switch everything on. So I won't have long to flick the power over. So let's see if I can build the biomass here. Big hairy footballs, yeah. Not something I want to contend with. Right, so let's build that there. Power line from here into there. No, that's not right. Let's delete that. I'm going to have to make a power pole here. Then put a power line in from here to here. Here to here. Here to my coal. So that will kickstart the process. This will then take over, and this can be removed. That's going to work. We've got some tarantulas here out west, almost as big as your hand. Yeah, you put them on for a visit to the States now as well, then. Don't want spiders that big. Mrs. Fluky did once hold a tarantula in an attempt to get over her fear. Didn't particularly work. Right, if I just double check, where does that go? That goes into there. I pull a power lead off here. Just stay east of Texas and you'll be okay. Okay. Oh, what? I haven't got enough wire to make the power. Oh, come on. So we've run out of wire to make all the wires necessary. I only need to take it from there down to there and then spur one off onto the miner. We have gators here, yeah. Right, so there's my nearest power point. I don't think I'm going to have enough to take a line from here either, am I? There. Ooh, yes. Okay, so only when we need to make posts that we've got an issue. That didn't start running. Turn off. It did start running. I'm really concerned about blowing a fuse, and that's going to really cause me an issue if I do. Right, so I need some wire just to connect this power here down to my other coal generator here. And then we're good, I think. So, fingers crossed. If I go and get some more wire, we can get this finished pretty shortly. So, we're into the final hour. So, for those that have been here and spent some of the day with me, thank you very much. Those who've been on my stream for quite a lot of the day, thank you very much. I will load up the stats in a minute and see if we've had any new subscribers today. Not sure whether we have or not. We have had some new faces in, which is always good news. I've already been told we've got some people who've joined the Discord channel. Yeah, every time I hear Mrs. Plays say, "Hey Blade," I worry about blowing a fuse too. I know that my power consumption is so close to my maximum that I'm being very, very careful about what I switch on when. Which is why I switched off the concrete. Just to give me a little bit of leeway. Alright, back to base again. Ugh. Let's hope this time is the last time I have to go back and forth to the coal for a while. Still not sure we're going to have enough of the reinforced plate yet. I'm going to take a look. No, wrong one. Nope. Another 8. So still another 5 short. There has to be coal close to you. Use your scanner. Okay. It will take an age to ping. It's all so far away. So that's the closest. But that's on top of a cliff, so I couldn't get to it. And then there's that one, which is 1,200 meters away. So just over a kilometer. So yeah, I wish there was an easier solution. But there wasn't, unfortunately. Right, do I even have the means to make any more copper wire? Yes, we do. That's good. Let's hope 16 is going to be enough for now. Or 18 that we've got. Jump pad will get you up there. Yes. I can't look now what the jump pad needs until I've done... oh, I can. So yeah, 50 rotors, 300 plates. That might be the next one we do then, is the jump pad. But I'd still need the water. And look at the map. The nearest water's a long way away as well. So this is where we've got our coal power just here. Or somewhere along this water's edge, I think. It's more or less due north, so it might be along here actually somewhere. Explore to the west. Let's just bring that back up. So west initially we've got this big huge chasm. That's where the coal is. On top of that huge pillar there, I believe. And yeah, we've still got this big water source here. This is quite a way down to get close to it. So It's a bit of a struggle where we are. But we are getting there. We are getting there. Can I turn these leaves into biomass? That'll make them last a bit longer. And then solid biofuel. So this is all for our biomass burner to kickstart everything running. Right, so I know I've said this before. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, we've got loads of plates. We haven't got the reinforced plate. So I'm still going to have to come back here and put in the fourth one when we need it. I built a bridge to a pillar thing for coal or something. I don't remember exactly. Yeah. As we unlock more things in the game and you get more options, then yeah, that probably becomes something we can look at. The fact we've got coal and water here in plentiful supply, and it's just meant me running a power lead all the way from it back to base, it doesn't make it too bad. If I'd had to run a conveyor all this distance, that would have been frustrating. And welcome into all those that have just joined the stream. Getting a few extra ones coming in now. So this has been a 12-hour stream with 4 different games. We had some Ark this morning, then Flight Simulator and Farming Simulator, and now Satisfactory. So I tried to put something in there for everyone. So I hope you find something you enjoy. All these 4 games I play on my channel on a regular basis. So at least once a week for all 4 games. We've got about 45 minutes left. So what we're hoping to do is get this coal fully organised in that time. Well, I've had fun. Good, good. It's what we're here for, isn't it? We're here to give people something to watch, something to smile about. We've had 150 views today. It's just ticked up to the 150. Thank you very much. I've not been back and checked how many likes or anything we've had on the stream. I'll have a look at that in a little while. Right, let's put that biofuel in there. That's turned off, so it's not going to start pumping through. 13 likes. Okay, thank you, Consul Corey. And still 103 subs. So no new subs today. It's a bit of a shame, but never mind. We've had fun. No CC's 14 likes. Okay. That's either way, it's not bad. A day's streaming. I enjoy what I do, so don't worry too much about the stats. Is that going to click to there? It is. Right, so that connects to there and then back up into the main power source. We've got the water, we've got the coal, or will have when it powers through. So let me just bump start this. What am I doing? Pressing the wrong buttons, that's what I'm doing. 62. That's going to give us... hang on. Let's power it up straight away. I wasn't expecting that. There must have been enough power in the system to kickstart it going. That was lucky that I didn't blow a fuse elsewhere. So that's the water filled up on that. It uses 45 cubic meters of water per minute. I just don't because I liked it. I'm ready to get back. I haven't even played a game since my last stream. That's tough when you haven't got time in to play games for yourself. How close are you to being back now? Because I know you're saying you're working on it. So, autosave complete. We're not pumping coal in, are we? Ah! Run. Run, run, run. I turn this one off so as not to blow the system, but in doing so, I've not got coal being pumped down into the power station. Hoping first week of September. That's great news. That's great news. Running low on coal, question mark. Only because I forgot to switch it on. So let me just borrow this. Just top it up. Oh, it said Dad's 22 already. Look, this could blow us a fuse. Yeah, that was it. Right. So this line is full, so I can keep borrowing from here. We'll catch up. Just till the coal starts coming down this conveyor. Can't even see it yet. Oh, this is a bit of a panic stations a little bit. So 72 burning 15 a minute is under 5 minutes. Come on, where is it? Oh, here it comes. I think we're good. I think we've cracked it. Here comes the coal. Uh, 4 minutes left on that. We should be okay. Come on. Suddenly this conveyor belt looks incredibly slow. Let's not take a chance. Let's go and grab some more. So back up to 70. Cole's coming around the final bend now. So that's all good. That's all running well. Why did that sound like that just stopped? Oh no, it's still going. Okay, so it just runs when it needs to. It pumps 120 cubic meters per minute. And these all run on 45 each, so doesn't make for good maths. It means you've always got, if you only put 2 on each one, it means you've always got an oversupply. And coal has arrived, coal is going in. There we go. So we've just bumped our power outage up by another 50. We're going to bump it by another 75 soon, as soon as we get the reinforced plate. Let's see if we can't get things moving forwards a bit now. Yeah, so I think one more coal power station will keep us going for quite a while. I've managed to switch off all the biomass burners we've got. Might have to run those at a later point, but for now we don't need them. Which is good, because I didn't want to keep destroying all the vegetation around us, so I'm glad we don't have to keep powering those up. Right then, let's go and see if we can't start organising copper. I need to make those unlock those jump things. It's my next mission. I'm gonna have to try and get some temporary copper line running, I think, because we haven't got any wire. It's really holding us back now. Oops. I've just walked completely the wrong way. It's, oh. There we go. That's one way of getting down. So as soon as we get the enough reinforced plates, we can go and put in a fourth coal mine. That won't be too problematic. It's always the first one that's the issue. Right. Here's our entire factory at the moment. We've put this on hold. Let me destroy that section of conveyor and that bit. Right, here's my thinking. If we reconnect that one, get rid of that as well. I'm going to need a smelter anyway, aren't I? Right, let's do it. Build a temporary line here. What have we got here? So just iron. Yeah. So a temporary production line, smelter. Other way round, please. There we go. There. And then a constructor here. Let's lock the hologram and then try and line them up. That'll do. Conveyor belt from here to here. Right, let's set this to wire, because that's what we need lots of. Set this to copper ingots. So that's that. And then I need to run a conveyor from... there it is. I couldn't see the end of the line there. Into... Come on. There. And we're going to need to run a power line from up there down here, and hang on, confused myself there. Right, have you got a spare point? You have. Just connect it to here. This bit is all temporary, just because of we're desperate to get this bit running. Why are we not kicking in? Copper ore input. Right, missed a connection here. Yeah, I have. There we go. So that's going to start producing our copper wire. Rods, we should have lots of iron rods. All the way around the other side of the factory, mind, but we have got iron rods. Plate 23. Yes, we have enough reinforced plate now. And take those rods. So we need 420 wire, and that will do this unlock. So let's just go back to here. This is for the Sync bonus program, which gives us lots of unlocks. And so we just need the now 416 copper wire to finish that one. And then we can move on to the one for the jump pads, which will give us an option to get to the higher levels of our factory when we build it. So that's 300 plates and 50 rotors, 150 cable. So that's going to take us a little while to do. Let's go and have a look at how we're doing on those. So the basic plate is here. More than enough. Motors are here, more than enough. Now we've got the factory automated and working, with the exception of reinforced plates. Bear 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. We've got national alert alarms going off again. That was what that beeping was. So yeah, we've got enough rotors, we've got enough plates. And the other thing was cable, which we can switch this production to as soon as we've got the copper wire. I'm going to have to manually empty this because I've not got a storage in here. I'm not going to build a storage just for that right now. This will be going on the second floor of the factory, all of this. That's the ultimate plan. So floor 2 is all going to be copper and concrete. And then if we put a third floor in, that will be whatever comes next, which I know is going to be, well, I've got a good idea, will be steel. So I've already noticed that on the unlocks. So that's going to keep us busy. The wire's being made at quite a decent rate, so this shouldn't take too long. What I could do is just grab some off the conveyor belt and manually do some as well, try and speed this up. So make sure there's enough still going in. Keep that running. It's much slower process doing it this way because I've got to do it in stages, which will speed the process along. So it's another 26 we're going to make up there. So Nopers, when you go back to going live in September, what's going to be your first game you do on a stream? I'm guessing Ark, but there's been obviously a lot of new games come out that people are playing. So what's going to be your first go-to? Probably Ark. Okay, yeah. Yeah, best to go with your favourite games. I could have I could just right now bounce up there, but I have to run around at the moment. So copper is all the way down there somewhere. Whilst this line is very full, let's go and grab loads off here. It'll soon fill itself back up. See the issues we've had in getting the resources where we need it. I've got some other games I'd like to start, but most of my subs are from Ark, so kind of what they expect. Yeah, that's does become a challenge when you try and change up what you're playing. Existing subscribers might not like it. I know I've changed mine up a couple of times, changed what games I'm playing. And I have noticed some days we'll lose a subscriber or two, and then or pick new ones up. So it's, yeah, it's tough work. But yeah, if you're playing a game you enjoy anyway, you know, it does make streaming it much easier. And with your knowledge of the game as well, it makes it a good watch for people. So, just try to boost this along a little bit. It's not what I wanted to do. Let's go down to wire. So where are we at on time? 11 hours and 40 minutes into the stream. So 20 minutes to go. Arc is my cornerstone. I sprinkle in other games to make sure I don't burn out. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's that. So 114 needed. We must be nearly there. Must be nearly there. Come on. As if I say I need 114 and I'm going to say we're nearly there and it's on 112. It's crazy. There we go. Let's launch this pod.
Milestone reached. You have been given access to the anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials on Exoplanet's bonus program, also known as AWESOME. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In appreciation of this, we have generously set up an internal,
I want to
closed
start
economy
Stalker
with
2,
exclusive
but I still need
rewards
to
and
finish
currency.
God of War.
Directing parts of varying quantity and complexity into the
yes.
awesome resource sink will grant Fixit coupons. These coupons can be redeemed in the Awesome Shop for highly desirable items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
Okay, so that's that bit of information finished. Let's try and... I can't do it for another 4 minutes. So, lots of cable, lots of rotors and lots of plates. Let's go and get everything collected. In appreciation, we'll throw you a pizza party while we get richer. You've got to love the sarcasm in these games. It is very good. Transfer those across. And it's really nice. I'm not hearing it blowing a fuse and everything grinding to a halt today, which is very nice. Really should have switched you over from wire to cable. Oh, hang on. Cable needs wire. It's going to slow me down. So let's take that out. Let's leave the copper building up. How much wire did we need? Cable we need 150. 2 wire to make a cable, so we're going to need about 300 wire, and then we can do this one really quickly. So yeah, automating these systems is challenging. See if I can't boost it up a bit more. by taking some of this off. Let a few go through each time and then just pick some more off. See if we can't do some manual wire production. Right, that'll do. So obviously, eventually I want to have all of these things fully automated, so we don't have to wait for things at all. Now that iron's done, I feel like we're getting somewhere. Some of the more advanced ones are a bit slow to make, like the smart plate and stuff like that. But it is in production, so you know it's moving forwards. So make another batch of wire. I am starting to feel the effects now of the 12-hour stream. Let's make up cable while we can. That's the pod coming back. So we're able to put the start putting these new items in it very shortly. So we've got 90, so we need 110, which is 220. I've only got 72. Yeah, I only got 76 at the moment. So let's put the other items in though, so we don't risk losing them. Oh, waiting for resource. There we go. That one. That one. Sorry, so there's 60 we need. So that's only 120. So almost there. As soon as I get to 120, we'll switch it off, take out the resources. And then flick that over. So nearly there, 116, 118, and kill that for a second. Let's remove that, change the recipe to cable, put those in, and start it up again. So now those copper ingots will just sit there. So this cable is done. We will unlock the jump pads and see what they need to be made, and see how much fun they're going to be trying to get to the right location. So, but we've made a lot of progress today. A factory that is running and running quite well. As a gauge, let's just run along the back and see what we've got in our storage chests. So we have still 240 plate, 110 rotors, 30 smart plate, 6 reinforced plate, which we've been using lots of, 32 modular frames, approaching 600 rods, and if I can get in here, about 3,000 screws. So if we need screws for anything, we've probably got screws enough to do it. Come on, let me get back out. I'm going to have to walk all the way around. Heck yeah, great job. Thank you, Nopers. It's taken a lot of organising, a lot more than what I anticipated when I first started playing the game. So that cable was done. That's just on standby now. Drop those in. And that's the jump pads as well.
Milestone reached. The Fix-It jump pad combines high technology and innovation for optimized factory traversal and an ideal travel
special
experience. Clarification.
awesome
Ideal travel
shop.
experience
We'll
not
give you your fixing
guaranteed.
coupons here.
Individual results may vary. Pioneers are responsible for all workplace
awesome
accidents
sync.
resulting from jump pad usage.
Access resource, fear not. Also says any and all useful parts into research data as fast as you can supply them. Participants will be compensated with coupons that can be spent at the shop. Okay. So I think the shop is what we want first. So we need some more cables. So that means more wire. So let's just switch this back over to wire. Off it goes. Place it next to that mountain and say wee. So what do I need for the shop? Let's have a look. Screws, and we know we've got loads of those. Just did a head count, about 3,000 of them. So screws are probably one thing I can put in the excess resources, the way it's looking at the moment. Just take a stack. More than what we need. Just taking the whole stack saves me messing about trying to split it down. Shut that down. Take those out. Take those out. Switch to cable. And put those back in. Turn it back on again. So that's running at complete capacity. You can feed conveyor to the resource bins. Yeah, so all of these have come from the other end. 1 second. All of these are all feeding into the resource bins. I'm not having to do it manually. So everything's running nicely. 1 second. So where we get the sink resource, we'll have to see where we're going to put it. Mrs. Fluky says she put hers next to a miner and just fed it with the excess mined items. We will see what we do with it when we get to that point. Right. So take that out. We can change it back to wire. Just keep that going. Freighter re-entry. So that's done. So let's start with the awesome shop. I'm sure we've already got some coupons that we achieved earlier in the game. I think that's going to look quite nice just there. Let me just half nudge. There we go. Awesome shop. Let's just build that there. So let's have a look. Oh no, we haven't got any coupons. I thought we'd gained some earlier. So you got a factory cart. You've got music. Trophies. Okay, so they're all the Fix-It specials. If I click over to management, conveyor wall with a hole. Conveyor ceiling mounts, they might come in useful. Power outlets on the walls. Pipeline wall attachments. Pipeline floor hole. Okay. So all sorts of stuff we can get. Lighting, boxes. Customizer, foundations, walls of all different natures. Factory ladder, that's the one we're going to be needing. It needs 3 tokens, so that's not too bad. Shouldn't take us too long to get 3 tokens, I don't think.